Well, there's 20 seconds left on the ad, but that track's fading out. Great track, great game, it's so cozy. I've been playing it all day, it's just a good vibe. Love it. How you doing, folks? Darksaber2k here, let me get the scene going.
Hi there.
How you doing, folks? Good to see you. Yeah, hey Tal, I've been playing this all day. Hey Haranara. Getting funky. Alright, I do not need to see myself doing that, it's very off-putting. I can see why no one watches the channel. Now I'm forcing viewers to loot ruins for my museum again. Yes, indeed. Live on Twitch, yep, we are not unmuted by accident. That's all green across the board. Fantastic. 2 Point Museum, loving this game. It's just such a fantastic gameplay loop. I'm loving it. We are, oh yes, I've got access to an aquarium now. Decided to jump to that one because I hadn't touched this one. So I need to get this one up to 2-star. It was this, or go to the other 1-star one and get that up to 2-star. That's my overall thing to do. And then apparently I've got to do a pop-up challenge, which is like a one-shot map. Unfortunately, I got burgled, so that was an artifact. This is now just a crime scene. Game seems a bit loud. 1 second. It's very, very good music. Turn you down. Let's go master volume to there. Did that even do anything? That's not done anything. Oh, is it? Oh god. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything at all for the volume. Mind of its own. Oh bugger. That's it, massive volume? I mean, that's a bit sus. That's a bit sus, right? Game audio muted, well it's clearly not. It's not doing a thing. Do that and then... see? It even says game audio muted and it's very definitely... Okay, so the audio has a mind of its own. We should restart the game. That's bizarro. I should not be doing that. Alright, yeah, save, quit. Wasn't in the middle of anything critical. So I realised I'd left the music playing, and just because I forgot to unmute the game as well. Now I remember what happened. Thank you very much, Inky Z. It belongs in a museum.
Dark so excited belongs in a museum.
No, I muted the game for the intro just so I could seamlessly transition in, and then I promptly forgot because I was chatting with everybody, having a nice time. So I've completely forgot that I'd already muted the game in the sound mixer. So 100% PEBCAC. ID10T error right here. ID10T, because if you write it down on a bit of paper, it looks like idiot. Nice, well, same as PEBCAC. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. It's the human interface that is the problem. This sad sack of meat and bone. Something System Shock. Showdown. Yes, I am going to be doing a System Shock 2 run at some point soon. I mean, I gave it a quick test and it seems to be working fine, right? Success is likely to attract criminal attention. Yeah, okay, we've learned back from Mentor Miles. Yeah, okay. I mean, Passwater Cove. I mean, come on. Hey, Guy Shield. Hey, Albedin. Some very fun sea creatures. I have found a lionfish. Right, now I can fix the volume correctly and not be an absolute nump. Right. There we go.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore. Hey, Guy Shield. So yeah, I should have... there it is. Yeah.
Expert needed
Flying
to
fish.
restore exhibit. Thank you.
I got just a good boy turtle, and you know he's got a little Mexican hat on or something on the back. He's fun. And you got this too cool for school starfish over here. Got one of the guys doing some maintenance. And they're just funky tropical fish boys. I am looking forward to the fantasy DLC that's coming out for this game. That's going to be a real hoot. But I want mimics on display, all right. I want to have a complete mimic tourist trap, please and thank you. Hey Quadradian, and yes, I have got the Twitch integration on. Let me just double check I restarted the game, so I might need to reconnect. I do. That's not capping, that's fine, so I just do that. Connect the game. Click authorize. Don't need to install the Twitch expansion. There we go, Dark Saber 2K live, ready to go. All right, folks, same as last night. Or yeah, it was last night, wasn't it? So. Been up since 6. I had one of those mornings where I just woke up and it's like, I am awake now and I am not going to be able to pretend I can try and get back to sleep from this, so I just got up. Started playing 2 Point Museum because I'm on holiday, and here's where I've got up to. TMNT live action movie is 35 years soonish. Nice. Classic movie. Classic movie. Great creature work with the puppets, the animatronics, and the costumes. Sleep is overrated anyway, this is true. I decided I'm just going to have some beer because it's my last night before going back to work on Wednesday, where I can have a drink. So why the fuck not? Alright, yeah, so I've actually got this cranked up because I'm a sucker to like see how far I can push the PC. So, yeah, max guest limits as high as it'll go with 600, but there is also an unlimited, yeah, I'm not going to get that high, but there's also an unlimited characters option. Alright. Yeah, volume's much better. That was a YouTube video that was playing and I was stupid. Alright, so I'm running a really shabby, awful aquarium right now. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible, and we immediately have everybody going to the toilet, but they're all out of order.
Needs restoring. Typical. School trip arriving soon. That's your warning.
And a school trip. Okay. Field tripping. A busload of children are arriving. Alright, well, I'm gonna need the hand for this, because this one's kind of slow so far. What have we got? School trip, yeah. Monthly breakdown. I mean, I'm making money. I'm running a very sloppy operation here. I did put some fancy walls here with running water, though. I got some standards, you know. I try to unlock stuff and progress and get the game to open up to more things for me to do. So I am running very, very sloppy first pass operations, right? Very bleak capitalism going on here. The milking rooms. Try to extract the most I can in donations with the barest minimum to make numbers hit requirements and stuff. Do try and make it look somewhat nice, but yeah, very ruthless with my use of space. How about this? Look. A pristine exterrogator skeleton. Isn't that pretty cool? I'm really liking the gameplay loop of how some of these take multiple expeditions. Words, yes. Takes multiple expeditions to get them put together. I saw that. That was a staff issue, so I might have to. Oh yeah, I should probably first of all start a recruitment drive. So there we go, started a recruitment drive for everybody.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Right, I'll show you what I got, what I really got, Zigga. And so I've got 5 experts. We now have a need for marine and prehistory and biology. So you can be a plant person, so more or less. Always got need for assistance. Using the old as gophers, and we need some more people with pilot wings as well, actually. That wouldn't hurt. Got always a shit-hot janitor. You know, janitors quietly keep the flames out of your sight, so you know. Don't underestimate a janitor, a well-played janitor. It's like Space Station 13, janitor's quietly getting on, just cleaning up the blood, just, oh, for God's sake, Tuesdays. Ugh. It's fun playing janitor on Space Station.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Security guards, yes, we've got crime is now actually a thing, so security guards are very much needed as well.
Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
Alrighty, let's go back. Have a look again. What we got? We've got 6 at the moment. We'll have a look at the 6, see what we got. Maybe some of you have really good stats, some crazy how. So we got here. Here comes gone Plant Boy with survival skills. That's useful, definitely. We got Heronara who has aerodynamics. He knows I like a speedy boy at the moment.
Medical attention.
We got Tooth the Shot who's a marine biologist with happy thoughts. Almadin, who has got accomplished had mission, making sure they got tickets. We've got Quad, who's thinking happy thoughts, and it's also going for a marine biologist. Got Pie Man, who's going for, I think that's assistant, if I remember rightly. All right, we've got some interesting options, At level 3. I'm just trying to remember what I was in the middle of doing, actually. Crate arrived at helipad. Oh, we've got crates open. I will take, though... Let's see, we've got no security guards. We've got... Oh, we'll take Heronara. Heronara's just a janitor. Sorry, don't mean to talk down to you, but... Yeah, movement speed janitor. Never going to turn down one of them. So, there's Heronara. What you got? Vending machines, increase happiness, and you discount on salary expectation. You know what? All in all, that is a solid hire. Welcome to the crew, Heronara. Right, who else we got? We should just hire you all, really, because that keeps you all invested, doesn't it? So, there's here car. Just sod it. I'll have to balance the books, but I'm hiring the lot of you. This is a terrible idea. This is going to ruin the game. It's going to... Economically, financially, I'm never going to recover from this, you know? There's Almadin. There's Quadralian. There's Pie Man. Open up recruitment again. I should probably be not doing that because that's going to cost a shitload a month to balance. Yeah, staff wages, 12,000 a month. Hiring all of us is definitely a terrible idea, but we're all terribly happy anyway. I think we've got to do it though. If we've got Twitch chat involved, it's only fair that I put in every person who creates a character. It's only fair. I've just somehow got to get you all paid by making you all loot the place like pet termites, inspired by Return to Moria from the other day.
The thief has stolen an exhibit.
Oh shit!
I never packed that one anyway.
No! What did it steal? It stole my trident! There was a trident out there. I should have put a guard booth down. I tried to get a camera on it and gave up. Should have had a security chair like here, right? Or like that. That's what I should have done. Would cost you an extra security guard, but now I've got security guards out the wazoo, so... Alright, well, we've got 2 more folks. Who we got? We've got the Grows, who is a delicate sea legger. Marine life expert with happy thoughts. Yep, just gonna hire you. Well, oh my god, yeah, there's a big chunk of monthly profit going away now. That's bad. That is very bad. And I've just lost another fucking artifact and I'm not replenishing them fast. So, another problem. Alright. I got this. Inky Z, that's Inky Z, Junior Assistant Aerodynamic, Beam-Brained and Loyal. Oh my god, game. Come on. I don't know if Inky Z picked those, but if it did, that's a hilarious combination. And if it didn't, then, oh, I'm sorry. It's picking on you for that. You did not. Okay. Thank you for making that clear. Alright, let me start another round of recruitment. Like I say, right, you lot, we've really got to get loot. Is the crate? Yes, crate. Helipad. There. I got distracted by the theft. Right, whatever. Fuck it. Gotta keep moving. Okay, Zoe Muffin and Brangelina Little Arms. I hate Brangelina Little Arms with a burning passion after hearing the words only but once. Exterrogator Skeleton. Hey. Another one? Oh, it's another one. I've already got that. Let's send that to...
Historic artifacts exist to this day.
But you said we've already got one. Which is this one, but it does mean now I need to find a way to squeeze an analysis room in somewhere. Can I get this? Look, we've collected 12,000 donations. We need to activate buzz bonuses on a bull shark. I haven't even found bull shark. Okay, so we are not getting a...
Expert required to restore
Oh, purchase plot.
You're the expert.
This was an absolutely terrible idea. My cash is in free fall. Should not have done that. Yeah, really shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Shit balls, that is a lot. Anyway, right, I need to just keep throwing people out on expeditions. If I can afford it, if I throw down another helipad, I can get out 2 at a time, I found out. So, there is that. No, we're not doing that. We're doing that. 2.C, yes. We need to have a look in there to see what we can find out. Now I've got something I need to do. Do autofill. So it's Quadralian and Tabitha Villain. I have a good feeling about this mission. Quadralian and Tabitha Villain. We just call her Tabby. Stabby Tabby. Ah, good one. Oh, Quad's gonna die anyway. Pay no attention to this picture up here, yeah. It literally says fish food, and Quad goes MIA. This has not been negated by your choice of anything. I don't think I can do anything about that, so... Yikes, no, I am not triggering, I am not pulling the trigger on that mission. This is a terrible idea. Tabitha Villain. Yeah, I don't think she's got you back. I can't sign off on that one.
There's something the news isn't telling.
Start an expedition. You thought we haven't died at sea in a while. This is true. And now we're gonna go to the rewards. So we've got rare stuff. Everything's been discovered there. I don't think we can unlock that. Got no one with survival skills. Yeah. That's going to be a problem, but whatever. Alright, Marina Junction, startup location. Well, you avoided sharks. That's good. And thank you very much, Wolfsold. Well, that's who we didn't avoid. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the sub.
Ducks away, ducks away, ducks away.
Ducks wave. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thanks for the support. Good to see you. Welcome back to 2 Point Museum. Hull leak. That seems a problem. Oh, and it will reduce quality by 1. That's unacceptable generally, but I mean, Curse Count's not going to help it. That doesn't help it. That doesn't help it. And I don't do nothing much about it anyway, so... Tessa Bog and Quadralian. I mean, I still feel better about the mission. Tessa Bog, much better than Villain. Literally called Villain. Tabitha Villain. Stabby Tabby Villain. It's just written all over it. Alright, so. No, 'cause I just can't bring myself to pull the trigger on it.
Believes that Bungle Technologies have been messing around under
Now-
the county's surface. Says they've had these networks
Cash
tunnels
flow
for
problem. Right, now we
years.
need to
Some of them as big
just
as a
go
bowling
now.
alley.
I need to just try and expand at a crazy rate. So, yeah. That said, I'm still not pulling the trigger on that. That is ridiculous.
They doing
No, I'm
down there?
navigating these all backwards, these menus. So, right. Yeah, you. Set up. So you might have to avoid some sharks, which doesn't seem to affect you all that much. So I can make it cheaper to. I'm going to get you XPs. We need XPs. Lord knows we need stuff now fast. Also, I'm starting to do. I'm doing detailed, but so they last longer, but guarantees a better quality at the end of it. So, do want. It's all about that.
My friends.
Getting the pristine versions of everything is what you want to be
Security are
doing.
watching for your safety. Do you
Now.
feel safe?
There. I can have another heliport. Somewhere.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, that's a problem because I can't really put it anywhere, which is just bullshit. What do you mean I can't just slap down a helipad? I got planning permission. This note says you can do whatever you want. Signed by you. Yeah? It's a permit, isn't it? I can't put this anywhere. There's literally nowhere that will go. Which is a shame, because I would like to be able to deploy 2 missions. So, I don't know. Yeah, I can't get what I want there. That's a shame. That's very annoying. Just not going to get another helipad in. It says unaffordable as well, because yes, I continue to piss away money. This was a terrible idea to hire everyone. Yeah, it's worse than ever now.
Guests should try and learn something before finding somewhere to sit down.
Okay, so they're exploring, and you can see how far along they are, so that's what we're following there. But this was a terrible idea. This might be reload the save. Terrible idea. But I will persevere and see if I can pull off some miraculous. Really, I have 10 assistants. Look how many of them are available. Do not tell me I don't have any enough assistants. Heron has triggered a VIP visit to my absolutely horrendous industrial seaquarium museum. It's terrible. I hate it, but
Announcement.
it's the
Exhibit
best I'm
needs
gonna do.
restoring. Typical.
Regimented, just battery museuming. Surprise XP. So this is the starting lot. You mean like here? Oh, back here. This part. Can I interact with that? I missed that. Didn't see what that was. Oh shit! Mail's piling up. School trip, quarterly crime report. Yeah, we lost out on that. That's fucking VIP. Didn't care. Health inspector says we've not got enough bins. Okay, I can fix that. Monthly breakdown. We are really pissing away money.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
And bins.
You just happen to be on camera.
Yep. I don't think I've unlocked. Nope, I haven't unlocked the right bins. So that's just a shame. You're going to get right. So not enough bins, you say, eh? Not enough bins. Well, there's a bin.
Vandals
Yes.
Stopped them, obviously.
Thank you. That worked. Good. Oh, here's where artifact used to be, but I am an idiot, and it got stolen. Oh no, there's already been there. I am an absolute fool. That's 2 artifacts I've lost now. Monthly breakdown. Yes, that sounds about right. An expedition has finished. Please give me something to make a lot of money with. Zoe Muffin and Sophia Higginbotham. That is your real name. I don't think so. No one would admit to being called that. So I have another lionhead fish with main character syndrome. I mean, it's great. It's not good. But I have got somewhere I can put it, so...
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Alright, alright. So these are called pescatarians, which are a type of fish that will usually eat smaller fish if left in the same aquarium as them. So I have new concerns and needs to be mindful of when I'm placing stuff. These will eat littler boys. So they look cool, but how do I get you buzzed? You want any aquarium plant, and your buddy wants any aquarium. Okay, I think we can accommodate the plant. Let's add some items. Let's have a... There you go. An actual aquarium plant. There you go. You can have precisely one. There you go. You should be happy now, yes? Yep, you just want rocks. You've got your rocks off.
Staff should see.
And you've got your aquarium plants. And you're now both happy. Excellent. Need to figure out how to do that for a bunch more fish. We nearly do. Oh yeah, we nearly done donations. Guests is on the rise. Just need to activate the buzz bonus on 4 fish with the pescatarian trait. So 2 more of those lions should do the trick. I mean, we've already dramatically. Never mind.
Bringing you down.
Never mind. Another crime. Crime.
Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical
Fucking
mattress.
criminals. This place is criminal, man.
Sleeping on a
Right.
cloud.
Levy bed from Bungle Technologies.
I have to take some money to put this awful stand that nobody wants. Oh, okay, no, 83 people are buying it. I think a price hike's in order though, especially with the kind of money that we got going on. So let me just pause here. So this Marine Life bookcase, I think, so they say it's good value. Let's bring it up by 2. Yeah. Yeah, and then let's bring that up by 1. Just gonna have a mass price hike. People think that's good value. We'll see about that. People think that's good value. Let's see about that. People aren't really sure on that one. Okay, well, we'll give that one time to sort itself out. That should take care of some of
There's
that.
a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Restoration required on exhibit.
Well, people are still
It's no
buying.
longer
Look, they're literally lining up to give me those new prices. So, I think that's going to work. Hello, Aruka86. Well, it's definitely going to have some response because they're still buying. We've got onesies and everything. Fish onesies. Ah. The kids in them look absolutely adorable, to be fair. Okay, let's price gouge. Come to my overpriced place to eat my overpriced food and buy my overpriced crap. Yes. They just don't get it. They just act entitled.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Oh god, medical attention, someone say? And a VIP visit. I'm going to bring more people into the game right now. have not got the money for it. I'm in free fall and I just need to start drumming up business. So we need to get back out there. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? We got a underwater cave. I think I haven't got anyone with survival skill, so that's not going to happen. Best we can get from here is from Pebbly. What's that one? That one gets me Exterrogator Skeleton again. Yeah. And you know what? Yeah, we need lionfish, so expedition for that. It's going to be taking Shoal Infinity and Tessa Bog. Those are not real names. Hull Leak. That's another good one. Good luck with that. Nobody's got the way to deal with it. That's fucking horrible. But then there's Perfect Catch to cancel it out. Fish Whispering will unlock this event. So apparently, yes, Shoal Infinity is a fish whisperer, because of course he is. Should have known from the fish-based name. For Shoal. Was it Roller Coaster Tycoon where you could charge for the bathroom? Yes, you could. I think you could in Theme Park as well. Passively increase fish stats while inside the aquarium. I decided to get some fish whispering. Alright, well, let's just give him a try and I'll make it detailed. It's just going to take a little while. Off you go.
Years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Yes, donate yourself to the museum.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Well, let's see. We've got 10 experts, all of whom are available. Yeah, no. Yeah, go in, you little purples. I made a huge mistake hiring you in bulk like that, although we are about that. We're down to minus 2,200 now, so that's a lot slower than it was a few minutes ago. So I've sent you all. Yes, you are off on a fine journey. A fine journey. What's going on there? That looks like. Never mind. Yes, it is broken stuff, and there's my awesome janitors. There's a loss of you. So the first thing we need to do is put the lot of you to work as fast as I can, so that we can get the monthly profit back up, and then I can hire on more of you and reinvest back into this community.
It's a bit tense, isn't it?
It is a bit tense, yes, but you're all criminals and psychopaths, and that's just the staff I'm hiring. Oh, you got Perfect Catch. Exhibit quality went up, then there was a hull leak, and exhibit quality went down again. Ludwig's leveled up and has a training slot. All right, Ludwig, so you are Mr. Mechanic, Mr. Ludwig Shandy. I would quite like you to have pilot wings, please. I am starting to throw out specialist skills like crazy. Donations stand filled to capacity. Thank you very much. Here, Carl.
Announcement.
You may keep those coming.
Not taking
A fitting
donations.
tribute.
Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
So now all my security people, like they're here. There's one. Who's that one? Like plodding there. That's Roy Spoon. It's Roy Spoon. Tiles triggered. Total restoration. Exhibit collection fully restored. Oh, well, that's just shiny. Actually, how many security troops do I have? I got 5 security guards, and actually none of them are player security guards. So, but I've still got the recruitment is still just live. So at the moment there's 6 of you that will pop up next time I fire a round off. But at the moment I want to make sure that this rapidly dropping cash can be dealt with. Security guard, need the camera room. Okay, hang on. Has there is a security guard not doing anything in particular because I can throw them at the training? No, overview, security guards. So yeah, oh, you do have skills.
Wolf on 2-point radio.
Okay, Annika Parker,
So,
yes.
what do you think Bungle are doing underground, huh? I want to hear it. Personally, I
There.
think they're
we
detaching
got someone still training.
2-point from the
And now
Earth's
they don't.
core, so they can take the county wherever they want.
So Annika
But
Parker?
where? I'll keep digging up the dirt. Hold on tight.
Camera room, yeah.
Staff
Expedition.
receive medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Please don't use me as a museum. This is a terrible idea. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Give me that box. Ah, we're at 90%, so max quality is still great. So every time this goes up to 100%, the max quality you can get from the drops goes up. And what you're looking for is... the name is... Begin with a P. I'll take a Hermit the Turtle, though. Not premium. Stupid.
Expedition team are back on dry land.
All right, Mr. Toriton, can we put your aquarium is at full capacity? Oh, does that mean I gotta use the analyzer in a horrible way by deconstructing the turtle? Is that's not fun? Not happy. We don't dissect Mr. Turtle. However,
Check out the
I do
deals
need
in the gift
this.
shop. They might be too good.
Well, oh, look at that! Look at that, 7,000 monthly profit. Mostly from donations. Yeah, we got a massive spike. Something's pulled it way into the green. I don't know if that's accounting for a one-off injection of cash, though. It would be, yes, because all of that income is in donations. That's right, Heron Arrow, thank you. Oh, they haven't gone anywhere. Well, you're avoiding sharks, so yay. You're not gonna get much out of that, so I'm just gonna give you bonus XPs. And tell you to be thorough.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
I don't care if they're exhausting or not. A few people want pay rises, that's what that symbol means. That's fairly self-explanatory, and the toilet's over there, so it sucks to be them. Need the toilet in a better place. I can't build over there, matey. Oh, he shit himself. Right, I need to find a spot there. So this is my land now, wasn't it? I bought it. I paid for it. I died for it. I need... I mean, I guess I do need donation stands, but... Specialist room, that was it. It was the analysis room, but cannot build on a plot I don't own. I thought I paid for this. It is mine. Let's try just build. Yeah, blue. C'est moi. Alright. So if I was to do this, which is stupid, how much would that cost? It's not even gonna let me because it'll be like that. I know it's not met. Even rib size, not met. But yes, I know. But we do it like this. And then yeah, now you want to keep your yeah, so no, keep going, yes. No. Now we do this. It's entirely your own fault, so we do like that. You see, that's that is a ridiculous amount of money to spend on that, but I think I've just accidentally committed it anyway. So, yeah, should not have spent that. Should not have spent that. Oh well. I can't guess cancel actually. This building will be deleted for cancel. Never mind. Because I do want to do this. So, right, entrance. Entrance cannot be placed outside the plot area. This game doesn't have a plot.
Yes, are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Yes, we don't ask about the chicken nuggets. So I think what we need to do is, see if I can remember how to do this. Scrub that much. Yeah, literally that much, and then yes, now I can actually put on the proper entrance. Like that. And then cha-ching, we've got our new building up and running. Probably need an entrance on that side, but that's fine. That is more than okay. So there was a side entrance, I think I saw. Yeah, this. So for quick getaways and surprise attacks, side entrance. Let's put the side entrance right there, because at some point we'll have this plot, and then
We can't know what Bungo
that side
doing
and
down
that
there.
side
Heck,
will be
maybe
ready
they
for
don't
it.
even know what they're doing. But one
Excellent. This is as
thing's
creative
for
as me
sure,
as I am ever
that
going to
more
get.
people know what's going on. It's a shame they can't listen to the show.
Okay,
Just
so
another
shit,
reason
yes,
to
we're going
restart
security
work
cameras
on my
out the
secret
arse.
Signal booster.
There's the 360
Sure, it
degree
shocks me a
camera.
lot,
It
but I
is
won't rest until
actually,
I've
if we're
reached the
going to
moment.
set up, we're going to set up over
Harrison
here then,
Wolf,
because
over and out.
that is within range of camera control. So we'll do that. That's right. So now we can. That's just ready for that area. Nope. What else are we doing? We wanted to be setting up specifically. All right, no, fuck it. We're committing. There we go. That's committed. Now, finally, aquarium analysis. That's the thing I'm trying to find. Right. And they really don't need to be big, is what I've learned. So yeah, obviously you need this. And then that gives analysis power, so we want that. Only 1%, but it all helps, especially when you want to be mass producing. So that gives 2%, so we get one of them too. I'm on 13,000, oh shit. 10% for that server, yeah, so we want that. That does nothing. We actually can't afford that one. That gives 5%. But that will have to do. Crate.
Maintenance announcement. People, like plants, need water.
Yep, crate. Okay, we've got to really hope like I know what I'm doing now. What did you give me? What did you give me? It's another lion-headed fish. Well, I need these for the side objective. So let's place the exhibit. He goes with his other lion-headed fishy friends. There. What do you need, sir? You want any aquarium plants? You want aquarium rocks, and you want aquarium plants. So they're all happy lion-headed fishies, to be honest. They've got their fresh food dispenser. We are very low on money. I'm very much hoping that this pulls out. Oh, a donation drive. Thank you,
Donation
Haircut.
stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
That should give me a cash infusion. So it really is up to Twitch chat to keep the run going. Now you really are going to have to get more involved if you're not committed. You've only been dabbling with the mechanics. I committed to this playstyle by hiring as many of you as I could. It's only fair you help fund it. Not with real money, in-game, I mean. With the donation drive ones to such things. Keeping me going at the moment. That's not much, though. Right. so that's sorted.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Vandal caught in the act. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Oh, right, no, I need to do something involving the access. What's that? You want to rest? Ah, right, yes, I haven't actually really built any benches, have I? That is a very fair point. Go ahead and have a temple corner bench there. We're going to have like a weird little rest area there. Plus there's a tour guide there, so that'll give somewhere to stop. We even have any... Yeah, we've got vending machines there, so that's fine. We've got a cafeteria rammed in the corner there. Culture is arriving for my yearly inspection. Okay, that's... We're back in debt again. The Twisted Torso statue. Yes, I will accept this, and I will put it in a place of honor. As in, a small enough place that just goes, why not? There we go. And its buzz is triggered because it's near an info stand. So we can just leave that there to rake in donations now. Excellent. Cash is going up barely, but it is going up, so... Oh, security warning, Jumbo Marketing, new crime guild in the area, causing the, oh god, they don't want to steal our things, just destroy them. Well, bloody hell. You did Alberdin's thing and summoned crime instead. Oh, now triggered crime spree.
Exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Wildly accurate. You know, the amount of excess focus I have. You refuse to be responsible. You did not shout crime. You were thinking it though. Oh lord, people. Yeah, we've got to send someone out on another mission because. Oh yeah, no, access labs. Right, you here. Yes. Do I have thing? I do have some things, so I can actually. So this is what I've learned: is I can throw. Yes, I can. So we destroy it to increase the amount of knowledge we get from it. And you rinse and repeat, and this makes your
museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
Oh god,
it?
It is a bit tense, and I'm broke again. I'm gonna get a loan if I have to. Whatever.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins.
Where is it? Loans. The £2 bank, 200k, 200. Smell my cash, 5% APR. These are terrible deals. Which ones? Well, we'll start with the smallest one and just try and grab the others if it gets too spirally, I guess. Oh, 100 grand's still not going to last very long, but... Alright, we'll just take it. Whatever, it's for the stream.
Assistant needed.
Keeps the stream going, I'm going to give it a try. Need one more of these boyos. Oh, the exhibit collector. Yeah, we could possibly sell it. If he wants one of our fish, it's probably worth just selling it because they pay really good value for that kind of stuff. Oh, I got the extra interrogator skeleton. That's going to go through the analyzer at some point. Great. Great. Now they're in exploring a completely empty aircraft hangar. Well, oh no, you're the expert. Never mind. Yeah, he's actually the guy I made to walk all the way out there to do his job. So, who's the bigger arsehole there? Clearly me.
Announcement.
Yes?
Staff in need of medical attention. mission.
Well, when
Thank you.
don't they? They're just precious about that, aren't they? Let's see. Start expedition. Well, we still need one more lion dog. Lion fish, so sort of fill that. Well, you only have to contend with hull leak, so yay, good luck with that. Fortunately, it's the disposables, so it's none of your precious avatars. Alright, I need another guard to go for camera training, apparently. Okay, well, the only people who can get the guard training right now are not available. Let's see, I'm actually thinking we are hanging on here profit-wise. That money's looking good and sincere.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Do we feel safe? I don't even feel lucky. But hey, I got a shiny sticker for turning a profit below minus 5,000. Oh, that's gone bad. Yeah, because it's gone huge downhill. Bad at business. What's the save history like? There's a quick load, but I don't want a quick load. I just want a like regular load, say. Where do I see the list of my saves without exiting? Curious about how I haven't actually checked this. Just in case I've got to roll back to save because of the blatantly stupid thing I did for the lulz. So there's load new game. Okay. Look at that. Is there no previous saves? It's like, am I just stuck and can't roll this back now? Or is there a master save list? We'll click that. No, it looks like just continue saves. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Must be a way to restart the map or something, surely.
It was absolutely ages ago.
Is there a way to... Yeah, like museum map here. I would like to delete this and start over. How do? Just so I click on that. It says continue. Obviously, I click continue. It loads into the map. But say I was like, I need to do this over. It's all gone very wrong. How do I roll back the save and do that? Where's your do-over? Yeah, you can restart the map. I'm just trying to figure out how. Not right-click. We got to beat the map first. That also doesn't sound right, because... I know I'm just being stupid, but... There has to be a way. You only get a restart after a failure? That'll be restarted my entire run over one map, but where's the just the do this map from the start before I wasted all these resources and now I know what not to spend all my resources on? You know, when you get to that point, you should be able to go, right, I know what I did wrong. I'm going to start over and do it proper. Where's that option? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, continue old ones. And I know going back to old maps is kind of the point. Okay, let's go back to the main menu. Yeah, quit without saving this time. So there's settings here, but they don't give me any access to any of that. So I do not, but I've got to be honest, the deluxe helipad sounded nice. Got the Explorer stuff. I've got continue, or I've got load game / new game. So I click that. I've got 2 empty slots and that. I can bin that. So that's how I flush the complete game, right? But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for like a slightly older autosave. Like a quick save, an autosave, a manual save location. Something where I can go, no, that's the version of the game I want to go back to. You know, but so you can make a backup save before you do a stupid thing like hire a bunch of people when you can't afford it. There's the quick save and quick load, but that doesn't do anything. No? But they've got a weird save system. Oh well. Alright then. What if I could jump to a different map and use money from there? I don't know if the maps share cash. That seems kind of crap.
Items have been here for thousands
But oh well,
of years.
deal with it as it is.
Harrison Wolf. on
Harrison
2 Point
Wolf.
Radio. Come in 2 Point
They're
County.
exploring
This
at the
is
moment.
Harrison Wolf broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker
Yeah, looks like you
down
have to throw
in
a whole
the radio
runaway.
bunker and take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered, and so is this next song.
Oops. A bit of a problem.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, I mean, I could jump over to one of the other hotels. The other ones that makes up more money.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Well, I thought so. I didn't realise the save system was that, which isn't a great save system for me personally. But I'm sure they've got mechanical reasons it had to be that way. So, what do I know? Do need another lionfish. That's what I know. Anything else though? Like the Fish Eat Fish World Part 2 is almost good to go. Exhibit showcase went down swimmingly, pun intended. Just need to get this up to 2 stars. Mass firing of NPC. That's a plan. Mass firing of NPCs, yeah. Because I'm suspecting. Right, Sebastian Fish Slapper here. Cat-fisted Jit. Okay, that's 2 for 2. That's 3 for 3. Wait, I can't fire you. Okay. Can't fire them. Okay. It's in their contract, apparently. Says we can't fire him. Motherfucker. Oh, the bollocks. Branchelina Little. Oh, no, we need that one. We definitely need that one. You have job immunity. Alright, so I can get rid of 3 down here. Ace Cossack, Howard Wizard, Piper Cyanide, Dottie Solomon. You have a boring name. You can get fired. That's 1 down. Boris Fast. Boris Fast. Boris Fast can stay. Quentin Bucket, like Candida Pebble. You have an awful name. You're also a half-wit, so goodbye. Does he have the fast perk? No, somehow I've gone into zone management. Should have been in that one. Boris fast. Right, janitors. So yeah, Herinara. I'm going to keep all the janitors because we usually need all of them. We have like 0 security people. So the security stays. We have all of them. Ace Cosmic stays. Candida Pebble. Leaving because she's fired. Yeah. How's working there. Now Boris Fast, Piper Cyanide, and Quentin Bucket all stay because their names are far too funny and entertaining. Can't get rid of them. And rest, yeah, that'll have to do, but that was a good shout.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank
Do we need
you.
more assistance? Do we? What's everybody up to? Assistance, look, available.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires
Available,
restoration.
there we go, yeah.
I'm
You...
pretending it's not there.
Fire some folks. Shed some weight.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
We get a crate. Yeah, open crate. What do we give me? Okay, all these experts and Herinara. Hello, Hermit Turtle. Hello. Big fish, a rare specimen with higher buzz and breeding chance. 2 in the same tank will lead to fighting and possible death. Oh, so that's actually an upgrade to the one we got. Who is this guy, Mr. Hermit Turtle? So let's pick you up. Then let's go play some favorites with... Was it you? Was it you? We got a couple of them. Or was it you? It was you, Big Fish. There we go. So yeah, you go into there. Now he's a very buzzy turtle.
Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Desperate celebrities? Is there another type? Is there another type? Answer me. It'd be epic. Right, where's the... where did I put my building? There it is. Alright, Exterrogator Skeleton. I think we've still got some to go on that one. Yeah, so...
Today's dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is
Keep
from
that going.
Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume?
What if? What if indeed? What did you get for us last time? Oh yeah, you got us a turtle, which was great, except I don't need or want a turtle. I need another one of these. I hope you all get hull leaks. May as well give it an XP bonus. Alright, start expedition.
Metal? Whoa, that's so crazy it has to be true.
A busload
But
of
if you
children
did
are
have a
arriving.
genetic
This is
relative
never a
made
good
of
thing.
metal, where they'll go?
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I should have enough people to deal with that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do...
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
No. Yeah? I think I'm just firing everyone except the people who are players. And then we can go from there. Might be the sensible way to do this. Just stop that money bleed out first and foremost. Right, experts first, so. Although we do need rapid restoration. You know what? Yeah. Zoe Muffin, you are fired. Isabel Fluster, you are fired. Shoal Infinity, Fired. Brangelina Little Arms, I hate your name and you are fired. No. That's be. Yep, fired. Excellent. Assistant. I don't think I'm going to get rid of everyone, but I am going to get rid of Ace Cosmic. No, not Ace Cosmic. Morris Fast. I need to get rid of someone. Okay, Quentin Bucket. Oh, good. Monobeasts. Okay, let me grab this reward. It is indeed. Let's get that. Need that for that. Particularly morbid curiosity to collect creatures like yours from the sea. With their expressionless faces and cold dead eyes, I can see why they resonate with the general public. Fresh food dispenser 2, fleet food dispenser 2. Unlocked. Alright, well. Fortunately, I get to jump out of that at that point. We need to do, apparently, bronze in the County Archives pop-up exhibition. Protect the Department of Culture's collection from criminals. I need to do at least bronze to continue the story. I'm just going to pretend that horrible thing wasn't. Oh, God, no. Hey, it's Creepy Doll Girl.
A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can.
Raise funds for an exhibition. Attempts have failed in the past, with criminals stealing the donations as well as the exhibits. Not exactly commercially viable. Manage museum security and raise as much money as possible for the Department of Culture without running any expeditions. I need at least that in donations in 180 days. I see. So the first thing we've got to do is we've got to get secure. Do we have a camera room? That's a break room. Do we have a... We've got all kinds of shit. Jesus. Do we have a pre-built camera? I mean, I'm imagining no. We've got to find a suitable place to set up camera rooms. Yeah, but it looks like it's set up in such a way that we just need to focus on security. Like, this looks like it's practically screaming to be a camera room, if you ask me. Alright. We have $20,000, I see. So yes, this is a challenge map. So we do that. We've got a door there, we've got a door there, yeah. Need an alarm, that's one of the essentials. We're going to get the security fuel, which is basically a coffee cart for them to drink for a buff. You can see if anything else gives them a bonus if you place it. And if it does, we get it. If it doesn't, then no. These all... Yeah, no, that's all cosmetical, so it doesn't matter. Then we just need to do the camera booth itself, which we'll put there. Okay, I've just realized, yes, I've also got to get someone to pay for all of this. Yeah, I've got that little problem. Fortunately, we've got some people, so yeah, I'm not, because this is a challenge, so I don't think... Well, you know, and recruitment. Let's see who we got. It needs to be security. There is no security amongst you. Well, sorry, folks. This guy's a toilet terror? No, God, no. That's a terrible idea, then. Survey level, not useful for this. Coffee increases happiness, and strolling surveillance. Well, he's supposed to be looking through cameras, but... You know what? There'll be Teletransformer. You hire him. Camera qualification. He doesn't have the camera qualification. He's the one person that doesn't have the camera qualification. Well, he's not doing expeditions, so... I'll just go with you then. Right, now we need some cameras up, quick. This is a huge place. Oh god. Yeah, it wasn't. We can't afford the cameras. Well, that is a fucking annoyance. Right, we see. Okay, that we don't need donations there. Let's put a donation there. Donation there. We just need to get some donation spots set up. Money me, bitch. Money, please. Money, money, money. They already have one. I'm trying to put it because I'm smart. They have some donation spots set up already, actually. Looking through it all. So really, yeah, I just need to focus on cameras. This is going to suck. It's going to have to be security chairs. Good old-fashioned security chairs. And just get more janitors as well, or security guards even. Yeah, Troy Bench, he just gets hired because he's got the skill I need. Dahlia, yeah, you've got the skill I need, so you're also getting hired. Teddy, you're just getting hired. Good luck, it's your lucky day, because we need everybody we can get, security-wise. I don't like challenge maps, so I have no idea how this is going to go. I like no money. That's how this is going to go. It's going to be increasing amounts of things getting pinched. Okay, about that way. Yeah, that works. And yeah. All right, well. Security guards can collect your donations, place security chairs and security cameras. I have been trying to do that.
Good afternoon and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening.
Yeah, okay, so crime's a problem.
I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Just assistant. I need security. I think we just need to hang in there and hope we get enough shit. Okay, security guards, yes. Okay. Yeah, now I can actually start doing the stuff. Why am I nervous? I know, I don't like these. I don't like these.
Frequently asked questions.
I like building my
Yes,
things
the
up. I don't like having
dinosaurs
to
are
rush
real,
something
but
for
they're
a specific
not.
challenge. Yes, but we're starting to get money through now. We've had our first $16 in donations. I am just throwing everybody out. Oh. Nope, you just disappeared without a trace. I think. Sorry. One of my ticket booths has a large queue. Yeah, they do, actually. We could do with an assistant, really. Yeah, it's assistants we're
Botany
lacking.
exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Meaningful salad instead of meaningless salad. Yeah, star recruitment. We need a assistant is what we really need right now. Hiring for an assistant. The Boggy Man. The Boggy Men. Beware the Boggy Men, my dear. There we go. Get those queues moving. Don't know why they have to take so long to process. Hey, Fate Life. No idea. Just going off stuff I saw. Ah! Got arrested. Oh, peppering them.
The museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
All right, I'll say that. Queues for tickets. Yes, I'm sure there is. Doesn't really matter. Well, not that I think we're doing particularly well, but we're getting stuff. 7,500 needed. We're about halfway through on the timer. We are not getting a lot of donations. The whole place is pre-built, so I'm assuming I just was supposed to be setting up security and leaving it at that. It's a security challenge, right? I'm supposed to be... Ah, Boggy Man in the museum, stop thief! Got him. Pepper spray. Golden molars. Enter through holes in the ground. Once they've stolen, the mole will head back through their hole.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh, you are suddenly experiencing a nice big uptake in donations. Monthly profit -9, that's stabilizing. Donations will start coming in, and that'll be that.
It's time for a hungry hit
Oh,
from Chef
there goes
Ricky,
an exhibit,
my
25 now.
alter ego with a
It was on
passion for
26.
produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there? Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But
6
sometimes
criminals caught.
you want something piping hot, and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk. Or you'll want
Eats
oven
my
mitts,
cutlery,
which
did he
you'll
just
warm
say?
back like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
I am not eating hot cutlery. You can't make me.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits.
Oh, there goes a couple more. Yeah. There goes a bunch of stuff. Donations are spiking nicely now, though. See if we can get any more lore. Busted! Yeah. Pepper spray. The boggy men, they enter through the toilets. The intruders, they get in through the window.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
And yet here we are. Yes, we're in the middle of a boggy men heist, apparently.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Nope, I need... Not botany.
Announcement.
History.
The museum has lost an exhibit.
Yes,
We
I
offer
know.
no excuses and no refunds.
I can't hire. I don't think we're gonna get enough. We've got 23 artifacts still. 10 criminals caught. We're about... Oh, we've just hit about halfway on the donations. I don't know if we're gonna do it in time. I need to hit 7,500. Boggy men stole something. I'm more than happy to, like, do dodgy hiring practices. Right? There we go. I should not have put them there. That's, like, nowhere near any of my artifacts. Your security guards also collect your donations and bank them, so it's even more important to have loads of them. 5722. It's actually looking almost achievable in 40 days. Look at that, we've even got a green arrow. 846, yeah. 6,000?
The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Terrifying. $6,500? That's going. We just need a few more collections to get donated. The golden molars are breaking in again. Holy molar. 35 days. Come on, we can do this. We dig deep into your hearts, folks, and find to give generously. I am not spending 5,000 on upgrading a bandage box on a throwaway map, sir. Oh, yeah, we've done it. Bronze achieved. Bare minimum. What the hell happened there? You are animals. You are disgusting, disgusting animals.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, yeah. No, security is paying off. I mean, we've still got 22 days, and I'm nearly halfway towards silver. I think it's ambitious, but surprisingly doable. You disgusting people. Humans do this too. Humans in general do this. Seen it myself.
A thief has stolen an exhibit.
There goes a bunch.
That one anyway.
Never liked that one anyway. Yeah, normally Effect Life, but this is a challenge map. All I have to do is keep donations flooding in for as long as possible. So you start this map with $20,000 to set up basically a security system, and that's it on this one. I need to do this to progress the sort of meta plot about level up, so that you can do harder stuff, so you can level up. Amber Wizard just leveled up. Oh no, the boggy men are crawling from the toilets again. Well, isn't that wizard? Okay, 2 days left. Once that hits 0, we've at least secured the bare minimum for a bronze. And I'm okay with that. Because that's all the objective was.
Mess on the floor.
Ooh, we also unlocked a security camera post. So that's neat and handy and useful. Robo Janitor! Alright, so now I need to receive a 1-star rating in the Bungle Wasteland and Pebbly Heights museums. And receive bronze on the Remote Rock pop-up exhibition. So yes, where's Bungle Wastelands and Pebbly Heights? It says Pebbly Heights. So we want to go to Pebbly Heights or Bungle Wasteland. Experiment with an abandoned science facility and see why its oasis has turned green. Investigate an alien artifact that crash-landed on Pebbly Island. I mean, abandoned science facility, surely. Has the capacity for hijinks. It's pretty sci-fi looking.
Some unusual news now,
Bungie,
as
yeah.
Bungle Technologies are working with the county's Department of Culture to fund a science museum. The facility will open its doors deep in the desert and will serve the twin purpose of investigating/eradicating a toxic site that one Bungle official called something they'd certainly never seen before. For updates on the scientific process, keep it tuned to 2 Point Radio.
I do have practice exploring dodgy science facilities, yeah. Let's just go and see my local GP. I am promoted to Curator Class 3. Department of Culture has awarded me the following items. Marketing Exhibition unlocked. Large donation stand unlocked. Now that is something I've been wanting for a while, so that's wild, and lets me go back to earlier maps. Wide glass info stand unlocked. And a glass info stand unlocked. Okay.
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack.
We got some vertibirds.
Exhibit requires restoration.
Hello, Sophia Nova, founder of Bungle Technologies. At Bungle, rapid expansion has meant that we've outgrown and abandoned more headquarters than I can remember, but this certainly seems to be one of them. The oasis is familiar, but not the giant sickly pears. It used to be beautiful, but not this interesting, and that's why we're here. To investigate and remedy the oasis in the name of science and legal obligation. The county believes there's a connection between the state of the oasis and our facility's underground laboratory network. I'm not one for baseless assumptions personally, but I am here to help. There's a map of the Bungle Borough's facility. The entrance was sealed when we left. Ma'am, I am a museum curator. Right? I am a museum curator. What the fuck are you talking about? Ma'am, I'm just here to catalogue your vases. And then I need a drill to enter. Sure, why not?
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations.
Okay, workshop can now make a drill. So, what? That's mute. I see. Flying machine. Alright, so first things first, hire a janitor. Janitor is what I need. Starting around of recruiting. New map time, so get your characters in if you can. I'm not sure how it works exactly. If you're on I don't know if you get a new character on a new map or not.
Announcement.
New
An exhibit
characters.
needs
Okay.
restoring. Typical.
Right, so we're also going to need an expert. Because, well, we always need an expert. Don't know what we've got. This is a weird map. It says hire a janitor, so the first thing I'm going to do is hire a janitor and try and complete this expedition to Awful Quarry.
Yes, I'm reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
Janitor first. So we got Ahmedin in here. Got Ahmedin, who is also workshop trained. That's immediately what I need. So Ahmedin, you're in with your bean-brained delicacy. Right, so now expedition to the Awful Quarry. Which one is that? Well, I don't seem to have access to this anyway. New expedition tab. Oh yeah. It's one of these ones. Ah, I see. So we've got. Oh yeah, we need to build a drill first. Right. So if we need to set up first, we need a workshop. Just like, well, it's not going to let me do that, is it? Of course not. Why would you? All right, fine. We do that. We do that. There we go. Now we've got a workstation. It fits, so it sits. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Boom. There's your workstation. There's your tweak table for all your tweaking needs. Tweaky. There's your tinker table. Let's get this as efficient as possible. That does nothing, that does nothing, and then we're going to give you a metal bin, because you people are disgusting. Okay, so we've done that, we do that, that's good. Whatever, sell the other thing, and now we want to... So where's Awful Quarry? Yeah, monthly breakdown. That's the blocked tunnel, so that's Awful Quarry there. So actually, that's easy enough. All you have to worry about is a rock slide, and I can throw you a first aid kit to make sure that you do not encounter that rock slide. So you'll be probably fine. Probably. Off you go. I believe in you, champ.
Bags will become exhibits. Honestly, I've seen it happen. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
I think we just need to do this. Just focus on it. We're not running an actual museum here. This feels more like progressing the plot
Expert
thing.
required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
What exhibit? Monthly breakdown. I break down more often than monthly. We know this. Well, it's like a hologram. I think it's just painted differently. The eyes remind me of Lex. Who remembers Lex? We're a rare breed. Peppy radio jingle. I see that too. That's funny, that. Fun with captions is always a good thing.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to
there we go.
Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of
Stanley
archaeology,
Tweedle.
the unexplained, and minuscule museums. Today, is the Earth really comprised?
The Earth is compressed. We're all very tiny. We're in a big gravitational pull. It's metal. People have been taking metal from the ground for well over 25 years. I mean, that is completely 100% a true statement.
With multiple layers. Well, according to Professor Mubley Craynipple, it's not.
I'm sorry, what? Mubley Craynipple?
Craynipple has reportedly spent
Craynipple?
months tapping the surface of Svalbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the Earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg. So far, his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete, a theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
I love the radio in this game. Alright, got the drill sorted. Now we need to clear the obstruction in blocked tunnels. Okie dokie. So you... There's blocked tunnels. Alright, janitor. Bad news, you're going to get a broken drill, but you're also going to get camping spots. And I cannot help with the rock slides, so you are definitely going to be in a bit of pain when all is said and done, but...
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say
it'll
goodbye.
succeed.
Good riddance.
Yeah, there he is. Goodbye and good riddance to Almadin, who may end up with a broken face, which is a definite injury you can get in this game. Also, that paint job is very Starbug from Red Dwarf, just saying. Jupiter Mining Corporation transport vessel Starbug. Oh, and they're nearly back again. There they are. That was fast. And they brought me a
The
box.
expedition team are back on the surface.
Oh, design blueprint.
Tunnels.
Okay, yeah, to use anything you find in the facility, ideas included. Blueprints will allow your science experts to build custom contraptions from materials in the workshop.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
The spar point, though, is a rudimentary device that even your science experts should be able to understand. The spar point. Custom contraptions. Exhibits in the custom contraptions subcategory provide special benefits to the museum and its guests. Find blueprints to make new machines. Custom contraptions require materials before they can be built in the workshop by a science expert. The science theme contains unique perks that can only be installed on custom contraptions. Find new science perks throughout the Bungle Burrows map. Alright. So I guess we're digging. So we are setting this up as a base then? I'm not sure. I'm very confused. That's complete 2 expeditions to Awful Quarry. And that's Awful Quarry, so guess you first then. Blind Coder, thank you very much for the Prime sub. What's this button? The cool button. That's the cool person button.
What's this button? FGS high.
I can send... No, Aberdeen does indeed have a broken face, because I don't know what I'm doing.
See medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Yeah, we have no staff room now. They're complaining about that. Okay, I need to hire a science expert. Make and display a spar point using the workshop. Okay, so first things first, need to hire a science person. Alright, start recruitment. Just throw a bunch of all of them at me. I don't know what I'm going to need next, so... I need to get this place to 1 star, and it's not a nice facility. Oh yes, crate. Almadin's face got broke. Well, bonus XPs.
Approaching, guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Yeah, well, it means to deal with children. What is this? Bungle debris. It's probably nothing.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Right. Science, we've got analysis, and we've got Hiyaka who's just ready for training. Well, I can't afford to set up a training thing, so delicate and nimble, sure. You're our expert for the time being. Workshop. So we need to make a spar point. Here we are, spar point. Finding the time tracks can be stressful. Spar point uses spring water, nice smells, and refined oil. Yes, okay. Let's start that.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Not this again. So you're a janitor and you're an expert. Okay. What are you doing, sir? You're supposed to be at work. No happiness allowed. But nevertheless, we need to make that thing. And this, kids, is a nothing burger. Truly one of the worst wastes of time ever known to man. Okay, so we have a spar point now. And a jab maestro, whatever that is. Okay. Amazing, interesting things in their own right. If I say it myself, I'm sure guests will be thrilled to see them.
Why not?
Always think of the equation as you go. Remember, in science there are no failed experiments, only interesting results. Make upgraded versions of the custom contraptions by completing their upgrade objectives in the workshop menu. Upgraded custom contraptions are more robust, meaning they require less frequent maintenance and take longer to catch fire. Wait, what? They also provide more buzz and knowledge. Each upgrade also gives a custom contraption to an additional perk slot, up to a maximum of 3 perk slots.
And we're back. Time now for another fascinating tidbit of information for your edification.
Ooh.
Did
People want to
you
go for a
know
break room.
Today,
Right, so, oh yeah, we need to sell tickets. Where's our front fucking door? Jesus, where are we? Alright. Let's go there. Because we're going to need an assistant. Start recruiting. I need an assistant. If you were already in the game, this is a fresh map, so you'd have to re-register, I think. Can't remember how it works. It's basically a casting call. We're digging in on this map, so we're going to need a full crew of people sooner or later, so get them in. See, 3 of you have. Should be an overlay over the stream if you're watching on a regular PC. Anything else I can't help with, but should be something there for you. Display a spar point 2, the spar pointing. Alright, let's end recruitment. There we got 4. Okay, we've got a little Ruri who has happy thoughts and a fat life who needs training, but yeah, I can't afford training right now, so let's just use you to fend off disaster.
year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest museum, a red box containing the world's largest phone. It says here that the communication device is so ancient it can only be powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals.
Now I feel
Museum
old.
curator Reginald Trippleworth eagerly proclaimed
Nelly
on the
Plop.
landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor in the near future. We'll be right back after this.
Okay, well that's one of
Guests should
everything.
enjoy their visit for an appropriate amount of time, whatever you think that might be.
Right, so what we got going on? Nothing. Nothing. Money's okay. We do need to get some expeditions going, so let's have a look here. What have we got? So yeah, we've got Awful Quarry, which rewards us with just metal. Metal! We should have... Okay, 2... So we do one more expedition to unlock access there, so let's do that. It doesn't want to send any janitors, because Alwardin still has a broken... Alwardin's face hasn't regrown, and that leaves us with a dearth of janitors. Is there any janitors in there? There isn't. So I'm just going to start recruitment and go do some things, and that should build up a bunch of people.
Before going to a hospital.
Yeah, Alwardin has no face and must scream. We want a staff room. That's what we need. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we do that. We could do that. Then we've got your sofa. We've got the Baconator or whatever it is. We've got the staff armchair. We've got the coffee counter, of course, all important. We're still going to squeeze in their craft services table, because I'm not a monster. I'll find a way to get you games. Don't worry, lads. Don't worry, I got you. This will be a tiny, crappy, but remarkably efficient staff room.
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before. Probably.
There you go, you got a staff room. Now people can heal. That gets a whole bunch of stuff sorted out for me, makes my life easier. They want some signs, of course they do, so let's go ahead and get that. Let's do it that way round. Also, this is where our artifacts are, right? So we're gonna need a security chair. They will literally be staring at this place from here, like so, like a hawk, which means we're going to need another security person. The one thing I didn't get was some janitors.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Supernatural. Hey, the grows. Alright, well. So we've nearly sold 15 tickets. We're getting the donations coming in. We finally got the extra capacity donators, which is really good at size. Hey, Loveless, how you doing? Welcome to 2 Point Museum, which is the coziest fucking game. Oh my god. There you go, you live there now. I need another security person. And a slob. Yeah, let's get you to raise a giant. Nimble and a fly tipper. Well, I have to work around it. Need the staff. Sad you're working, but you're happy I'm live. Ah, thank you. Enjoying my last night off. I'm back at work on Wednesday. I thought I'd have some cold beers, play some of this. There we go, Spa Point 2, the Spa Pointing.
Sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Exhibits from 3 different themes. Oh, right, yes. Alwardin, how's your face, mate? Because I got bad news. I need it again. Nope, Alwardin's broken face cannot be fixed. He's nearly done, actually. It's when this bar fills up. That's Alwardin there. They've paused the game, that's why he's not doing anything. I don't know, but he has a broken face. Literally says it here, right here. It's a broken face. Had a rough expedition. but we've got a machine that fixes it. Well, I've got bad news, buddy, because you're going out again. We need you. We need your face. Your newly unbroken face is the secret to winning this war. Besides, you can definitely shrug off this rock slide with this healing kit. Just get in there, Aberdeen. Trust me on this.
Thorough investigation.
I know I said trust me when I dragged you out to this random gas station in the middle of nowhere. And you believed in me then. So believe in me now.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
No, thank God for that. Bloody thieves. So yeah, we've got 2 security guards. And we've got one his job is just to sit there. Yeah, guys, criminal pursuit. Exactly. Understood the assignment. So we need 3 different themed exhibits. Oh yeah, Spar Point 2, which means we're going to need to start a project.
Get off your phone!
We need a science expert.
For 9 hours?
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating.
Florence
Your
Scream.
kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet.
Oh, never mind, someone's doing it. A surplus supplies location.
Better.
Okay, that gives us a new area. Now we need. This is a very janitor heavy one. Janitor heavy. Sorry. I haven't built the gift shop yet. Shouldn't that mean I've got a crate somewhere?
Team
There it
returning
is.
from underground.
Yay, crate. What did I win? Metal. I don't remember what it's for, but yay, I guess. Yeah, I've got some broken crap. Donations, please. We should get a gift shop up to commemorate this pile of random shit. We really should. A busload of children are arriving to look at my pile of shit. I should build a gift shop to celebrate this amazing pile of shit. Oh, damn it, 1 square invalid. Oh yeah, bugger. It is fine. It is fine. Let me put the door there. We've got Spar Point 2, but I'm busy. So what? We on science? This is a science-themed map, isn't it? We are a map of science. Oh no, that's too far. Yeah, this room isn't going to work.
Announcement. No running in the museum. Obviously.
Well, obviously, duh. We've got a Spar Point 2, which we could put here. Step into my field of weird shit. Doesn't it make you want to give me cash? What does this even do? It hates litter, so keep it tidy. Gotcha. Excellent, we're already stopping crime. Because the only thing's worth nicking it here, so we can just keep an eye on it with a guy squinting in a box like, go and make my day, you little bastards. Aye, they wouldn't let me have a 6-shooter, you'd be so fucking dead right now. It's a horrible start, Lovelust. Yeah, this is the building you get started with. And you need to shoehorn in a workshop and other stuff as well, but hey, we'll make it work. I'm assuming people go crazy for these. I do like the incomplete exhibit mechanics, where you can get more bits for them. Speaking of bits, yeah, we need to get another expedition going. Right, so we can go... We need a science expert and an assistant to do the bungle burrows. We've also got the surplus supplies over here. We'd still need a janitor. Almadin's on a break. Yeah, we're going to need a wave of staff hires, I think, because we're going to need it. We basically going to need a full science team at this point. I'm starting to figure out the gameplay loop. It's very compulsive. I like it. The National Mausoleum of the Broom Closet. I'm doing the best I can. Actually, I mean, I could just go building here and then build gift shop and then can't build out of the plot you don't know. I thought I owned this plot. Where's the plot end?
Yeah, baby.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much, Stalio. I thought this was mine, but they're not letting me build in it. They're saying I don't own it. How does ownership work? I was told to invest in land. How invest in land? Building. Maybe we can do it like that. No. Oh, right. We do that. We click edit building. And now I can expand the shoebox. I expand it down to there, right? And then put the door... Okay, didn't quite mean for that.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
Indeed. Oh, no, that's not right. Yeah, right. How do we select these to get rid of these? Let's just do that for now. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we've got some room for some things. Because we're going to need, like, a toilet. We got some money, so we're going to need, like, yeah. A janitor qualified in fire resistance is a rare thing indeed. Neither of which are the janitors available there, or the janitors available there, and I don't have a skills room yet, so... Janitors with fire resistance would be top of my hiring list. We could upgrade the bandage box. I mean, we could. What we need to do is get more people. We need more janitors as well. Yeah. We just need more and more. That's it. I thought I'd started the recruitment. I'd already done that. Right, we need a gift shop. Need that income. Come and get your plushies of... I have no idea what your plushies are going to be of with this kind of thing, to be honest. You are very much on your own. I am a heathen in a godless land. But yay, science... Got to have that toy stand, of course, and then you've got to have a science plushie still. Basically, one of all of these, because they're all individual sources of income. You want a yay science onesies, because the children in onesies in this game are absolutely adorable, and we're going to want to see that as often as we can. Not weird, if you think about it, despite it being me saying that in a weird way. And then drawing attention to it, but it's not weird. That'll do for now. Right, so we're going to need an assistant for that. Got a Fet Life. Sure. Toilet terror and a fly tipper. Really? I don't know. I can't. Fine. It's a horrible pair for the game to give him, but it will remind me to make a toilet. Apparently, you are the toilet destroyer.
I've got a very excited Natalie Blossom on the line who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
You are.
Can you tell us what you found, Natalie?
Sure. I was in my back garden.
We're precious. Laser. Need a janitor and a janitor and any more janitors.
We'd just done pulling crackers when I looked down, and what do I see? A golden crown. It was so ancient, it almost felt like it was made of...
Paper?
Yeah!
Was it perhaps lying next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a cringe-worthy witticism?
Yeah? How did you know?
Upper
Just a hunch.
Antiques Archives open. Nice. All right, we're getting some access to stuff. All right. And I can give you a first aid kit and make you completely safe here, Corin Almadin. Off you go.
Hopefully with something much better.
The expedition
Display
is leaving
exhibits
now.
from- well, we need
Final
exhibits.
call wherever it is you're going.
No, you're a fly-tipping toilet terror. Which just reminded me, yes, I do need to make the toilet. Bathroom. Well, it's just the perfect space for the bathroom there. Oops. That's the wrong way. There we go. And then like that. And then you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 for good measure. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have some nice ambient music for you to poop to. Really distracting screeching. It's experimental French
Yes, I'm
techno
reminded not to think
techno
about it,
wave.
though. Relatively
Yes.
brief
French
longevity.
techno wave. You've probably never heard of it.
Announcement. The
Well, we got the cape. The box. Alright, we've got some whirlycogs. 100 of them, in fact. Invented the whirlycog in a 45-minute train journey. It's been a staple component of Bungle's inventions ever since. Well,
Museum has
alright.
a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
It wasn't, in fact, an exhibit. It was, I can't do anything with this. The game. I need to get some food up and running here, so let's get a morsel man. Make him go all the way down here if I can, just to be awkward. No, okay, fine. There's your morsel man. There's your palpitations. And do we have like a science bin to unlock? It's not small heaters, no, just a regular science bin. No, I'll just give them regular then. And here's the one drinking fountain I'm legally obligated to provide.
Maintenance announcement. People, like plants, need water.
Oh, Spotsy, I know. That one, I know. Jesus, yes. Then you got this. Well, I usually can put a plant there, which is good for decor and doesn't look terrible. I mean, we're sciencey. There's ever like some sciencey plants. A VIP is arriving. Yeah, look. We can put some. I was gonna say we can have some steampunk cogs. Steampunk cogs. Actually fun. Let's put them over here. I want those involved in this display, please. Here's some steampunk cogs. Lovely. Yes, there is. Have the street bulb lighter majigger. Which I forgot would also raise the buzz on these. We've got like some metal science pipes going on here. Here's a wall clock. It is just the crystal maze at this point.
This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
Hello. Now we get some donations coming in. Look at our weird science crap that we hype the crap out of. still need a janitor qualified in fire resistance. Oh, there's one. He's called Hester Rampant because the names in this game are pretty wild. Oh, we need him to continue with the story. We also need to display exhibits from 3 different themes still, so that hasn't happened. Right, can we send you guys over to here now? Draco T and Almadin, who was sweeping litter and restocking the drink machines, now get to probably not get butchered by a landslide. Go, we need more science. Also, I need another assistant. Oh boy.
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
You know what? You are fine, good egg, and loyal. Even better. There we go. Apparently there was going to be a riot because they couldn't pay for their ticket. Monty Cosmic. We need more janitors, I think. Well, I've got 4. There's 2 of you. One's available, which means they're literally in the middle of not doing anything. And it's Hierkar, who's just up here going, yeah, you got this.
That's almost
returning
your lot
home.
for
Ooh.
today. But first, some breaking news.
No
Widespread
tickets.
excitement at the discovery of the long-sought-after droopy discs.
The droop-
thought by
excuse
some to
me?
be proof of alien visitations was dashed today when it was revealed that the shiny metallic circles were in fact
CDs. Unboxing. Whirlycocks. Really? I need to stop going to that place.
media, once used to store data and play audio. The 2 16-year-olds who made the discovery are being treated for shock after
Pressing all the wrong buttons. Try that again.
discovering that information and music don't exclusively.
Alright, so that's getting us nothing. That's getting us metal, which is also... Metal is a type of nothing. I guess we're doing bungle barrows, which needs a science expert and an assistant. It's recommending Effect Life and Heronara. I can counteract your subterranean tremor. And then you'll get lost in the labs, which is extra 5 days, but scientific storage for extra XP. So, I mean, that all works out. And then when you come back, slightly delayed.
Cloud in the sky.
Oh, we need an assistant.
I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper.
Yeah, we're going to need another
Thanks for
assistant.
sticking with me.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
The janitor? Ah, hi, the janitor. It's an assistant I needed, but I'm
There's a
hiring the
crate
janitor.
on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Greedy slacker. No, thank you. Reject you. Chloe Light. A discount salary expedition is always nice. Ooh, aerodynamic. That means I don't have to train her in a second when I build the skills lab. I can build quite a space-conscious one of them now. Right, so now we're going to start getting the skills room. Did we get a staff? I haven't even built them a staff. No, yeah, I did there. Built them an efficient little staff room there, which I can deal with. But we want probably. I'm gonna stop stalling. Oh, a marketing office. That's new. Need to get to that at some point. Cafeteria's nice. Well, we're operating on a budget right now. We've got the workshop. Yeah.
Children should be supervised at all times. That's the theory.
That is the theory. Eating cheese is important. This is true. I found a sprinkler pump. Caring for plants can be difficult, relentless chore. Build a boredom-proof machine to automate the process. The sprinkler pump can restore botany exhibits as an expert would within its sprinkling radius. That's super useful. Not what I'm focused on right now, though. They've got the staff room. Oh, training room. That's what we need. Probably make it literally that big. That'd work. And we go there. Put the door. Getting bad vibes from that door. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Alright, there's your training library. There's your training desk, which is required. There's your book return box, which is also required. Here's your training lectern, which gives a 5% buff to people training in this room.
Guests should make donations out of the
There's your
goodness of
training
their
certificate,
hearts,
which gives
as
another
well
buff
as
to people
lingering
training in the room.
shame.
Got enough to get your training diploma for another 2%. Another 2%. These all stack. Bit pricey right now. Let's just get what we've got. Now that we can start training people. Right, so we got, yep, ready for another expedition. I've still got 3 undiscovered things, so... Heron Error and Little Ruri Sarasa, you cannot overcome a single thing between you. And I can get rid of your injury or getting lost in the labs, and I think I'd rather you not get injured. So...
Team leaving for thorough investigation.
Thorough investigation. It is, I'm really liking it, the Twitch integration. Then I get currency that I get to use to buy things that can be used to buff displays, or I could buy some ranked cheese that temporarily inflates the rank of my expedition's team. What? So I can buy, like, these are actually things you can make in the game, so these aren't even unique, it just means I don't have to go around crafting them. And these can be applied to various exhibits to buff them. Oh, well, it's even 3 different themes.
Port vandalizing. We stopped them.
Excellent. Oh, Almudin's got a training slot. Almudin's a janitor, so Almudin's going to be an aerodynamic janitor. 25% movement buff is just too good. He's demolishing donuts in style at the moment. We need to start getting some kind of bone-based exhibit going. I'm guessing that's what I mean by 3 different themes. Like, these are all theme science. Yeah, see, theme science, theme stuff. So we need to get some from the other biomes. Because we are sciencey. We need some maximum in the science.
That's your...
That's school children incoming, I think. A buzz boost. Increases exhibit buzz by 10%. Nice.
Okay.
Ah, they want some interactive displays, do they? They can get stuffed. That's what I say. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Have this soundstage, peasants. You'll be entertained by me jangling my keys in front of your face.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients in the world.
Anyway, let's go to Bone Belt and let's try and get the sharp on tops. Yes. Why can't I do this? I am missing staff. Because I need a prehistory expert in order to do
There's
that.
not to
Okay.
With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you.
I have a
any way
botany
you
expert
want.
in the system.
It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant.
It's an engine coolant. There's Lovelust. I hire Lovelust as a botany expert anyway, because I can go get some botany stuff in a sec. Actually, I can go do the botany stuff now then. So that works out for me. Switch over to... Is it another? No, Supernatural. Where was the botany one? Oh, there we go. This is the one with botany on it. Stupid me. Lovelust and Gaia Shield. I can fend off your injury, but you're guarantee, or you're going to be facing illness and getting lost, but I can guarantee you won't get injured. But you may get stagnant water or mono beast nested. The mono beasts are literally killer monobrows.
Electrical exhibits
So.
will be shocked by what they find.
Run, Starbug.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition.
Wait a minute,
I'm sure
that was our
you'll
security guy. I'm just immediately gonna hire another security guy. Better to have too many on this map. We're doing all right on cash. That's right, sit in the box and stare at this stuff very, very hard. Good lad. I just realised I can send someone else off in this one as well. We can do 2 expeditions for the price of 1. What are these events? Oh, okay, yeah. Chance of events occurring, of course. Okay, making them this thing for the kiddies, this interactive display. To fabricate a whole museum out of nothing right
Tickets are
now.
non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable.
But now
You should
we have a
still buy
soundstage. There you go. Have some fun with that. Right, so we got any special conditions? No. There's event logs. No, but it's an interactive display, so they've got something new to play with. Wait, is that not? Oh no, there we go. Yeah, all money's pulling through to there. That's what we want. And then all the science is pulling through to there. Can we add that onto it? Nope, so that will remain as it was. And I assume this is how we get the 3 different exhibits one. It's the only thing we need to do to be able to progress the mission, so...
The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
It does. I mean, I could just put a camera up there and then have you move to a desk where you got more of a view, but I could also achieve the same thing by having you just sat very rigidly here staring at them. I don't think anyone's going to try and steal the soundstage. Oop, losing a bit of cash, probably because of those extra hires I put on. Monthly finances, no. Oh, exhibition showcase. Yeah, the horse head. I usually have great results with this boy. I would love that guy. Love this guy. Just put it like right there. Yeah, it's near enough to an info stand to trigger its buzz bonus. Could do with some prettification. We could do with some prettification, you're right. I mean, there's some nice cogs that can go on some walls, for example, like those. Yeah, there's some, you know. Please help, I accidentally went steampunk. Rub some bacon on it.
I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Rub some bacon on it. The classic internet again. Alright, get that buzz up. Right, let's do another higgledy-piggledy science lamp. Let's do a clock. Enough. Are you happy now? No, you're still on 4 out of 5. How much more decoration do you want? I mean, I can give you some sort of light. We've tried that. Have a regular plant. There we go. Now it's maxed out. Looking nice and sciencey at this point. When in doubt, stream that punk. No, steam that punk. Maybe we should be building a second thing down here. Get through them a bit faster. But we're turning profit again.
Childish behavior will be met with
Childish retribution. Yay for childish retribution. You'll find no disagreements from me on that one. We're still not done? Oh, they're nearly back. Okay, another captured criminal. Operation Total Security is working. Well, we make one guy just stare this way without blinking. Oxby, what did we win? Crunch. It is the folding chap trap, a pristine folding chap trap. Also need to maintain a hot and humid climate for it, annoyingly. Okay. All the way to the allotment labs. Bring back a sickly pair for analysis. You first. Let me go here. Edit building.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Yeah, guests hiding in exhibits. Okay, let's go with side entrance there. Then this side gets should be getting. We're running out of money. No, I don't think so. No, it doesn't want to let me. Alright, that's a problem apparently. Without there. What's wrong with that door? Why don't you like that? Why are you still saying there's a problem? There clearly isn't.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Ah, Herodara leveled up. Guess what's happening to you, buddy? Aerodynamics. Thanks for speaking up. So this is going to be our, I guess, our greenhouse. So we needed a humidifier. Yeah, there we go. We need a mister.
Vandals, report vandalizing. We stopped them.
Aha!
Obviously.
Fuckheads. There's the folding claptrap. Needs a so we've got the hot climate. We need that should be fixing that, right? That's a mister. It's supposed to be doing the exact thing. No, it's just choosing to die instead. Now let's do the heater too, because I know it's going to need it, so... Oh, it's quite warm. Oh, there we go. That got it happy. No, but still complaining about a humid
Plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
Yeah, well, we've got a mister here. That's supposed to increase humidity. Maybe it takes a moment to realise. Oh, well. Now we're moving on. Bandage box can be upgraded. I'm not going to do that just... No, actually I'm going to do that now. Okay, this is manageable. For now. I mean, I'm seeing that we are definitely going to need another assistant in the gift shop. That line is going far too slow, so we're going to get a second checkout in there. Checkout counter there, which means we're going to need another assistant. Hello, Alan King of Wales, you accomplished admission person. Also, you inflate your salary expectations, but you also like vending machines.
Open your mind and close your mouth.
It's fine. Ramp up the gift shops. Brother, you want to get the money as quickly as possible.
On 2 Point Radio. Greetings. Today you're in fantastic
I'd rather have two
company,
half-size queues
because you're
going down
joined by
quicker.
Me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
I like that whole concept where they do have a string of different DJs tagging in and out over the soundtrack. It's a very, very good game. I like the gameplay loop. So, Bungle Barrows is... We've still got stuff to discover here. So we've got the Buzz Boast. We need to do some stuff for this. Well, I can again stop you getting your face damaged and send you in like that. That'll have to do.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Just need to try and get some upgraded stuff going on here. We're a science museum with very unimpressive science. Where's Bungle Security Door 1? It's going to be on the map, isn't it? That, in fact. There we are, Bungle Security Door 1. So we need a level 3 science expert, which we don't have. See, Supernatural's kind of wasted on this map. No, you're in, Lovelust. Where are you now? What are you doing? I thought I picked you for something. There you go. You are you're doing botany restoration because we have a plant now. Oh yeah, the plant's dying and I can't figure out how to stop it. I think I've just remembered.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
This is supposed to be making things more humid, but it's just saying that the climate's not humid enough. I didn't have this problem last time. No, I've got the other plan map, but this was working. So let's move that. Let's just play around with things a moment. I don't know what just happened to the humidifier, but I need that back.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Yeah, I need someone to... I need an expert from botany, please. We are in a desert map, I suppose. You're right. Give it a try. Okay, no, that's going to be a problem.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Oh, yeah, there we go. That's actually got it healthy now. We need an extra humidifier. So someone for the gift shop. I see 2 assistants available. Yes. Which one's my spa 2? I don't even know what these bloody things are. Okay, increase the spa's buzz. Sure, I don't really know what these spa points are. They just seem like stuff. Yeah, stuff and things. Oh, yeah, I've got a crate here. Ah, a buzz boost. At least we're getting all the criminals so far.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority.
Love how polite that is. Your needs are important to us, just not our top priority. You know, you don't matter, plebeians. Roderick Cushion. Nobody's called that. Nobody's called Roderick Cushion. I think we need another assistant. He's a VIP, so it's not his real name. That's true. Yeah. I'm thinking we need another... We got Inky Z, Botany. Oh, all right. We just about could afford the wages. At least we've got some botany, so there is that. Okay, excellent. We did well with that.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best.
So we can send Heron, but Heron is... Oh no, Stepped on Pears is removed and Lost in the Labs is removed. So Heronara should be good to go all the way through the bungle security door number 1. I'm sure this is going to go fine. We believe in you, Heronara. We're going to send our backup team to a completely unrelated identical location. FetLife has just gained a training slot. Oh, 2 training slots. Excellent. Well, first things, Mr. Gift Shop Tech Out, is you get aerodynamics for 25% movement speed, which just makes my life 25% more easier if everyone's moving around at a faster speed.
I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Oh, gotta hit them up for those donations. Which I didn't do over here. You see, I didn't do any of that. I need to set up a sign so that they can start getting some learning from it. Set up some ambience.
What botany means. You're in the right place.
Now I have allotment labs open. Yeah, okay. And then we want large donation stand, of course. Put it off to one side. There you go. It's nearly as big as the plant. It's okay. Got room to set up a camera depot and the money. Do I have any guards that can do camera watching? I think I was trying to make sure I got some. I got 2 that can. Okay, and we've got the training room, so that's fine for now. Get that camera set up. I've learned the importance of getting the camera room set up ASAP. Lasai. Wait, does it think it's acting like that's all one room?
Guests feeling uninformed should educate themselves.
Yes.
Somehow.
Educate yourself. Oh, shit. Oh, we got a bathroom sorted. That's fine. Assistant needed in gift shop. Are they? Like, is there an assistant walking in? See, there's an assistant already walking in. It's fine. It's just a shift change. As we build up trust with the prices, we'll turn the prices up. Anyway, video room. Ah, invalid exit. That's not great. I'll have to go there then, won't it? Alright, and then we want... Probably want it right by the door. This room is way too big. And that's the Awuganator. There's your justice fuel.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, pretty bin. Ridiculously OP, but right now let's go ahead and get a camera or 3. Little Rory has leveled up. Excellent, that covers there nicely. Oh, nope, I needed that. What do you mean invalid collisions? You're an invalid collision. Have you ever considered that?
Curator to open crate, please.
Oh, I think there's a crate that needs opening. They might be very keen on that happening.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Excellent.
No one takes our stuff.
There we go. One camera booth is set up later. Alright, find and analyze a sickly pear. It's like a prickly pear, but... VIP visit? Nice, but nothing in particular happened. They're all trying to steal my Audrey too, yeah. I shouldn't be using it as a chair, though. Alright, fine, I'm opening the box. You see now? You happy? It's bonus XP.
Museum
It wasn't that
security
worth getting
are
excited.
operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
You say so. We've got a horde of people getting stuff just repaired. Cash is dropping again. Boxes by the old security chair. Something's gone weird there. Misclicked or something. You mean the? I think you can sell them for like 500. They're not worth much, but you can get rid of them like this. Boom, 3,500.
Get off your phone!
Let's get rid of these.
But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet. An
SlothNet.
online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will
Australian
have
internet,
no
as
choice
I
but to
believe
do
it's called.
something else with their time. SlothNet. When slower is better.
Never. Yeah, I knew there was an assistant coming in, was just monitoring it. Installed 3 perks. Need to find something I can install perks on. Alright, well, we've got a buzz boost. Sure, let's do that. Hey man, you gotta see this thing. It's a real thing. The most compelling of things, granted, but hey man, come check it out anyway. Right, so we get another perk for doing that, don't we? Detailed. It's Heronara and Quadralian who are going in. I can again prevent you from encountering subterranean tremor, but you're going to be lost in the labs, but then get scientific storage. So, I believe in you. Ooh, look at that pile of cash. $2,033. Very nice. Should get a cafeteria up and running.
Children. And goodbye, everyone else.
All right, we've got the camera set up, so we don't need this booth now. So we've got cameras covering most of the angles. We've got a celebrity guest from X5. Oh, you got a training slot. You get some aerodynamic. Actually, no, you get. You are camera room trained. Now let's make the aerodynamic. We want everybody with the faster walk speed.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yes, keep feeling paranoid. I'm gonna get some pilot wings. Need them wingman skills. Little Rusarasi, you're gonna get aerodynamics because you still don't have it. Multi-cosmic, aerodynamics. And that's everyone. Alright. Get them doing all their stuff. Nearly the exploration phase. And they're coming back. Excellent. I hope they found something nice. Looks very sciencey. Only science can build into a cliff like that. Elves would never do that with their nature. We found a Nuka-Cola can. Ooh, you say that. I found a built-in speaker that emits scientific ambience, boosting guest buzz.
botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
That's snarky that my plant's dying again. No. No, the claptrap is fine. Yes, we do need to get a cafeteria up and running game. You are absolutely correct on that. Oh no, it's a horde of children. I mean, how good are you, a horde of children? They do move in herds. It's time for one of my horrible corner jobs. I'm eating our horrible military barracks. With horrible wonky tables designed to confuse and disorientate you.
The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
There we go. Now we're going to need someone to enter that. Going to need an assistant to enter that. That'll be another money maker then. No, that's a paranormal person. Assistant it is. What are you? Customer service? No, aerodynamics. Loyal and a dinner cafeteria work increases happiness. Well, this is a coincidence.
Do you feel
Oh,
safe?
I just replaced even in this game, Quadradian was trying to go to the kitchen to do cooking.
Sir Nigel
Well, I can't
on
deny him
2 Point
that.
Radio.
I definitely can't
Welcome
deny him
back,
that.
Ye of little taste. Don't fear. Your cultural sommelier is here.
You're,
Welcome
yeah,
back
I
today.
just went
Never
replacing
mind.
Quadradian.
This installment of Agony Answers is brought to you
Splendid,
by
yeah.
Smell My Cash.
There you go, Quad. Now we've
If
got you
need
working.
Cash, take a sniff at this.
Cafeteria's up and
Today's
running and
correspondence
Quadradian is
comes
where
from
he
Wilma
wants to be.
Saunders,
I was
who
going to say
writes,
belongs or
"How come you
deserves or
never
whatever.
take
He
song requests?"
enjoys being the team
Well,
cook
Wilma,
and he does a very
perhaps
good
I
job of
would
keeping
have.
us loaded up.
Just this once, if you'd only cared to ask. This one's
It's great
for you,
having a
Wilma.
player who
Take
just
it
doesn't mind
or
hanging around
leave
back
it.
at base, and then he's like, you go out in the field, you come back, and it's like, yeah, we had to slaughter half an alien invasion fleet, and Quad's just like, right, I can make pies now. It's brilliant. Because pies is more important. It's like, oh, Quad wins. Hell yeah. Pie's good. Yeah, this should start getting us some good income. It was like yesterday, wasn't it? It's like we have fought off the horde. Ah, good. Breakfast is ready. That was an assistant ready for something. Take care, X5. So I need to find and analyze a sickly pair is my next objective. Okay, so sickly pairs are... Oh, I actually need a botany expert. Well, we have some. So... Inky Z, you do have survival, I'm very happy to see. And I can stop you stepping on pears, so you won't get injured. So you're going to have a fairly uneventful run, hopefully with a big reward at the other
They
end.
should be treated like they are. Thank you. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Seriously, I look at this room, I've made that way too large. You can clearly see I should have done that half the size. It's a CCTV room. They are barely more than a cupboard. Well, that didn't work. It's got all the perks installed. We're turning required amounts of quarterly profit, which is good. We've got best visits.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me.
While the rest of the team explores an abandoned lab, one team member accidentally locks themselves in the freezer while trying to find ice cream. Wait for help, keep warm with the survival skills, or kick down the door. Well, survival skills is going to be the best outcome. And got an XP bonus. Your survival expert instructs everyone to roll into a ball to keep themselves warm, and it seems to do the trick. Good thinking, them. Well, that's good. Someone else supposedly has it. There we are, Piper Johnson, who already has aerodynamics, is an assistant. I was going to get pilot wings, because it's good to have as many people with pilot wings as possible, I'm finding, because there's some nasty events it can do away with. The funny thing is, this side stuff reminds me a lot of the weapon crafting in the Yakuza games, those of you who remember that, where you had to send a guy to gather the materials from a site and hope that they had the weapon, even though, like, yeah, most of the weapons weren't worth the effort, but... Like, when you got to the later stage weapons in the crafting, where the game's just like, have an infinite durability machine gun wooden sword. And you're like, okay. Okay, they're all doing weird stuff. Leaves it for the collection, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, that's returning home now. Oh, just squeaking through profit at the moment. Just gonna open another round of recruiting.
The expedition team are back on the surface.
Yeah, right, Stalio. It's really nice music and it fits the game, but wow, it's so chill. So if it made me any more laid back, I'd fall over. Alright, random crate that we got from the allotment labs. And I'd say I'm really looking forward to the DLC for this that's going to add in like fantasy stuff, like magical artifacts that you can start displaying and have like a fantasy themed area of your museum, which can include mimics on display, which I'm really delighted about. Needs to be kept in a warm environment. Increases food but decreases toilet comfort. Well, don't eat it. Don't fucking eat it. Well, luckily we've got somewhere by the chair monster over here that will also consider hot and warm, so we do that.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
We need a vine column decoration nearby to boost its buzz.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Well, that sounds like a them problem. Vine column. There we are. That looks like a vine column. It is indeed. So we do that. We put that there. We've triggered its, we triggered its buzz bonus by having the vine column near it. Now we need to just generally prettify the area. Oh, no, hang on, we have a problem. And the problem is it's now going to live there instead. Still getting the bonus, I think. Yeah. We need to just work on prettifying the area. Let's give an info stand. No, where's those new glass ones that I've got? Yeah, look, they've got fancy ones
it's the
now.
time of the show where I close up shop collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing with. Yes, I'm deathly serious. I've
You
long
arsehole.
insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day. You see, it's my private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it. So I invite you to picture them, irate, sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch.
Oh shit, I need an
Ah,
analysis
it's as
room.
wonderful as you'd imagine.
Need more security guards. No, I need another security camera guard is what I need right now. Ah, we haven't got any. We haven't got any. Well, that's a pain. Hey, Kairi Arasava. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, so...
Please admire the botany exhibits
Yeah,
from a safe distance.
I need to do
Some of them do bite.
an analysis room. You know, let's see if we can get this right, because this area was just wasted. Why? I want to get rid of this bit. Alright, let's move this down here. I got a plan. Oh, we can put that there, yeah. Let's put the door there. Now we're talking. Much better. I don't think that's enough room for an analysis room, but... Speaking of which,
Guests are reminded
we're going to need
not
another
think
sickly
too
pair.
hard about their route through the museum. Oh no.
Yeah, get your ass back out there. We need more sickly pairs. We need to do some analysis. Go Lovelust, you with your aerodynamics. There is, oh. No, there is a chance of you becoming impaired, and then we'd never see you again and have to put up a plaque in your name. Not risking it. I have lost too many good archaeologists in similar circumstances. We will wait until a better skill is available. Yeah, you will go missing in action and never be seen again, Lovelust. We'll put up like a little plaque. You actually now, as of the last update, when an archaeologist dies, you, depending on how prolific they were, you get a scaling memorial that you can put up in their honor, up to statue. Started off as like a little plaque on the wall saying such and such worked at this place before their tragic demise. Too bad, so sad. See, that's all right, because I can give a first aid kit and then they just have a slightly longer expedition. Plus, every time we do this, it's raising the survey, which means that we get higher quality stuff out of it.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Anyway, analysis room, which is 100% not going to fit in there. %. So we're going to need to do... No, I think that's just actual cosmetics. Let's do... building. Yeah, just regular old building. So let's go ahead and... It's not going to let me because... the game's weird like that. So we do that. We do edit building. And then I can do... all the way down there like that. 103,000. I cannot afford that. All I can do is laugh bitterly at the thought that I might be able to have thought I could have afforded that, because I certainly cannot afford that, but at all. However, it doesn't change the fact I need that analysis
yes, I'm
room.
reminded not to make this about them.
Right, doable, but that needs to move. And that can move, that's fine. That can move like right there and be like, hey, by the way, pay me. Right, so let's try again. We're close to getting the analysis room. Need a 4x4 spot, which we now have. Then we have the entrance, then we have the analysis computer.
Please excuse
Then
the
I have no
exhibit
money.
that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Whatever. I got thing. What thing get me? I got a buzz boost. Well, it's something. Analyze the sticky pair. I mean, we could just do the one we've got. Let's see if we can get anybody to get a spare sticky pair from here. Lovelust going to die again. Rather not send you to your death. It's happening too much. Can't keep getting away with this. In fact, I'll just
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
expert to the analysis room. A busload of children are arriving, yay! Oh good, I love having to cater to children. And exhibit collection fully restored. Oh good, that's good. Don't have to worry about repairs for a while. That is ridiculously high up from it. Okay, so I've got both areas that have artifacts are watched by cameras too. And I'm making sure there's plenty of guards who can do the camera skill ability so that they can use the room. Which is this room.
Your gum belongs in your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
Sassy. Right, how's the analysis going?
Vandal caught in the act.
Gotcha!
Not a bad guest.
Yeah, stick that up your ass, criminal scum.
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles.
Swindles.
Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Satire. You know what I don't have, and I definitely do need, I should have thought of that a little while ago, is we need the coffee shop. That's a money spinner. Yeah, the coffee kiosk. This bad boy. Need to throw one of these in somewhere. Well, fine. Just starve to death of lack of coffee, I guess. Ever see some gratitude? All right. Let me move you over to there. The benches are good, don't get me wrong, but what they're not is a coffee stand. And I should be able to put it in there. And then we're going to need to hire someone.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
I got a
has
rose.
increased.
There isn't anything wrong with the sickly pears. Opening the facility's water valve should get things moving again and flush the oasis clean. Though it won't be easy to get through the plant. Here's the blueprint for some plant camouflage. Stealth for plants by plants. Now we need to make mulch. Okay. Mulch-O-Matic is a custom contraption that can turn botany exhibits into mulch. Mulch is a valuable material that can be used in the workshop to create special cargo items and other equipment. Mulch can only be made from botany exhibits. And finally, a use for all those dead and unwanted plants. Okay. So we need to make a Mulch-O-Matic and display it in the workshop, it says.
In the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Plant camouflage. Expert with science. Well, you'd think that all the science people I'm hiring would be experts with science, but that's not a guarantee. These are people who would say they have a theoretical degree in physics. And if you don't pick up on the difference, well, that's on you. Okay, got a lot of people paying for tickets over here.
Do not worry
Like
about
Churchill's
museum
balls from Fallout
surveillance.
London.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Cameras up your ass. We haven't sent anyone away on anything. Right. So we need to make the plant camouflage to get through to the water valve. I see. Or I could go over here and see what's in the upper antique archives. We also still haven't finished the bungle barrels, so let's finish there first. Heron Aaron Allen King of Wales, I can remove an injury from your way, and might you be blessed. Wait, no, it costs like $5 grand. Thank you, questionable results for the resub, buddy. Much appreciated.
Happy Saturday.
I'll send them out. Let's get stuff moving here. Yeah, but we're actually getting income. We've got the gift shop. I haven't really found any of these extra things here. But apparently we need to start mulching the mulch out of shit. So let's say you mulching would be over here. That can get us... yeah, them. Nice, easy. Lovelust and Teresa Giant. And the good news is, if I give you the XP journal, I can block off that bad event, so probably just going to get ill. But also camping. Expedition unaffordable? Well, I believe the phrase rhymes with clocking bell. Hey, Blackbird7 Twitch.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell...
Enough with the boys, I need to be a real man, I said to myself while taking out the batteries from my Game Boy and putting them into a vibrator. No, I need to apparently let some cash build up. Actually, there is, if I check here, there's going to be some sponsorships. So, Holistics Diffuser, they want to promote their totally natural 2-in-1 perfume and engine coolant, made with expensive bark, the products of putrid juniper berries and 18 other genuinely ridiculous ingredients. They say if it's burning your nostrils, it's already too late. And they want me to put down a diffuser that will pay $17.50 a month. So it's got to be for a happiness decrease. Or the gift shop has to sell Cheesy Gubbins plushies. I'll reject them. I know we can get better.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Do I have any scientists with the research qualification now that I mention it? That would be a no. I need people who can do analysis. None of them can. None of them can. But all of that, I got no one who can work on this. Oh, I thought I had something to put in the analysis machine anyway.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Fetching crowbar. A built-in speaker. Alright, so we need someone to put... Well, we've got the full team back together. We need someone to build a Mulchamatic, which is almost there. Watch this. Why? You don't even taste it. What's the point? Oh, gas shield's leveled up. I'm going to add strolling surveillance so that my detection skill goes through the roof with you. Yeah, but we need a scientist who can use analysis, apparently. Donation stands filled to capacity. Nice.
I was only joking.
That's going to be some money, thank you. VIP is visiting. Oh boy. We're alright, we're pulling through. Those donations are going to help. It's going to start around the recruitment again. Jarb Maestro.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yeah, what's going on with all my security guards? I've got 3 of you. One's doing donations, one doing trading, one's in the camera room. Well, alright. I guess I've got to let that fly. Really. What are you trading? Strolling... Oh, yes, you got to go and actually trade it. It's not just a level up pick. Of course. Mulchamatic's done. Excellent. Right. And then they say... place a botany exhibit in a Mulchamatic to produce mulch. Okay, so invalid room for the Mulchamatic. Alright, well, we'll look at that in a sec.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
You're not all that. Who are you? I need to get some mulch. Loveless and Teresa Giant. I can at least prevent you getting lost. Science 3D to print them. Alright, so there's a Mulchamatic done. So... place a boss in your... Yeah, okay. There it is, Mulchamatic. I guess I'm just going to put it here next to the coffee shop. You know, coffee and a mulch. There you go. I have a Mulchamatic. It's near a science decoration, so it's happy.
There will not be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus.
Oh, Quadrillion's leveled up. Gotta start spreading out those skills. nice. How much was that in donations then? About 7,000. Very nice. That tiny little kid, even they're giving. Not wearing your onesie though, are you? Oh my god, look at that face. Never mind.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Yep, you sure do.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Sounds like a them
They
problem.
need dislodging.
Nah, it's definitely a them problem. I'm not obligated to that. What's that? 7 grand? We've also got a monthly grant now of 5,494. So that's good. Ooh.
Harrison.
So this looks like a face to me. I can't unsee it.
Come in 2 Point.
See, there's the
Cafe.
eyes,
This
and
is
then my
Harrison
brain
Wolf,
just fills in the rest from there.
broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath.
All right, epic movie guy.
Air's unfiltered, and so is this next song.
Right, so have I got a botany yet? Not yet, apparently. So we need to make some mulch to make some plant camouflage so that we can do the water valve. Okay. I like the hook of having to go back to earlier maps now that you've unlocked and learned new techniques and you can apply them to an earlier map. And I kind of find the way that the difficulty curve's balanced and paced is really well done. A lot of introduce a concept, now go back and apply it with a more advanced base, with your old bases, and then this is going to be a thing moving forward now. Oh, that. 19th, yeah. Give me all your money. That was plenty of money, thank you. Oh, and I'm just waiting for them to...
Exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
Yeah, you do. Filthy guests. You think you're welcome here? This is a place of science. This is a place of science, not of tourism. See, you're giving everyone irritable trowel. Now I have an aquarium shell. Oh, what's this? Department of Culture collaborate with the museum, loan at the olive statue. Sure, 6 months, we put that somewhere where it gets shitloads of attention. Like right here. See if it needs anything to give it a bit more buzz. It hates litter. Which, I mean, I've got a lot of
Expedition team returning from
I've got 5 janitors, two of whom are repairing vomit. Yeah. Yeah, we got a puke wave because of one of you. But Lovelust found me. This. Ah, the blooming buffoon. This pristine specimen occasionally eats people and turns them into a clown, which has a positive effect on your museum. So actually not a bad little flower at all. Shame, really, because we've got to do this to it. And now we mulchify it. A folding chap trap can be upgraded with a perk. It could. It could indeed. We could give it a buzz boost or a grubbiness decay. Let's give it a buzz boost. And people are like, yeah, check out this deck chair that tries to eat you. I mean, look at it, see?
Some of you are getting awfully close.
Why, they must know what it is, and yet... Okay, got some weirdness going on with the overlays right now. I have no idea why those are going off. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly trying to eat people. It even spawns a pina colada. Obvious trap is obvious. It only has to get lucky once. And it'll be good for a while, I reckon. Okay, make plant camouflage at the workshop. I saw that. There it is, plant camouflage. Also expensive, ouch.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
We're in debt but trending upwards with income, so I'm okay with that. Plus, this thing will generate donations like crazy. Will do in Biome Dreams. Money would be nice if anyone's got the option to do it. Maxed out donations would work. That'd get me 10,000. More if I cheesed it by building like a warehouse of donation bins, but then the guards still have to go and clear them out.
I'm reminded to treat
VIP is visiting.
People, only better.
Because I can't even afford to send someone on an expedition right now.
Vandals.
Vandals? Oh no, yeah, I'm following the storyline, aren't I? So get that made. Yeah, looks like we got staff XP. Oh, Draco can level up at least. I can give him... I'm actually going to give him fire resistance. I don't know if we've got anyone fire resistant right now. I feel like having one more person at least will make me feel a lot better. Hester Rampant. And King Wells has leveled up. A lot of people have leveled up. That's good to see. Can't afford to pay to train yet, but it's good to see. This placement is horrible.
Today's dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is from Chauncey.
Okay, got the
in
plant
Lower
camo.
Bullocks. What
So-
if knights...
Water valve. Which is that one? We need the plant camouflage, a science expert, and a janitor. That would be Heronara and Hierkar, who I can... one of you is going to get injured, but you need the plant camouflage, so I can't not do this. So Heronara or Hierkar, you're probably about to get a wrecked face. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Off you go.
Wearing a costume.
Bring me the plot,
they
Cooper.
were
I've run
made
out of
of
money.
metal? Whoa. That's
Nah,
so
we're good.
crazy it has to be true. But if we did have a genetic relative...
Green
made
arrow
of
is okay.
metal,
It's like in
where
Victoria
did it go?
3.
Museum
Yes, I'm in
security
debt,
are watching
but the
your
money is
safety.
going up, so I'm not technically in
Feel
debt.
safe?
We're just going to pivot into being a Battletech warehouse where they had those pods. Intrepid Duo reaches the source of the sickly pear infestation. Spiked vines are coiled around the water valve, covered in rotting fruit. Someone needs to climb in and get the water flowing. Well, it's got to be the janitor, who has begun missing in action. Well, I think the janitor was disposable anyway. Admiring the immediate improvement, the janitor vows to stay behind and give the facility a good clean. Right. Guess I need to hire a new janitor then, do I? No one ever picks a janitor. Dr. Jan Etor. I got unlocked desert twigs and illness elixir. Ah, 1 star. Remind Miss Nova the county expects to return to the oasis to its previous, less horrifying state. That was the deal. That's it. That's another part down. Now we need to do Pebbly Heights. And get that up to 1 star. And then we need to do the bronze remote rock pop-up. That looks like a robot going, "Ah!" Right? You can see it.
At the dawn of time, the county's first citizens looked to the stars and thought, what's going on over there? In some sense, we've come a long way. We no longer, most of us anyway, believe that the sky is a massive ceiling, or that the moon is the sun's evil twin. But in other ways, including literally, we're exactly where we started.
Literally is the only way that really matters. All right.
Attention, groups of guests will turn on the member taking the longest. Always.
Identified fallen object crashed from outer space, presumably. We call it the astral anomaly, and it's up in that tree. The astral anomaly is so delightfully curious, the county wanted an investigation to see whether there's anything else interesting to be found in space. Raise the platform to the astral anomaly. All right. Oh, yeah, look, the platform is raising indeed. I didn't even get to push a button. Strange markings in an air of mystery. Still, there isn't much of anything else up here on your platform above the jungle. We're going to need a building. Build a building, of course. So here is the building. I need to buy a helipad. You know, let's do the helipad first, because that'll dictate roughly how I can do my building. So there's the helipad. We get a free helipad. Which I feel like should be there.
Lost and found report.
Right?
That's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Yeah, like that. Now we need to do the building. Like that. And then like that, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That looks good. I guess we'll do the front entrance right here then. A bit bold to put down a donation stand before we even have an exhibit, so let's just go ahead and do that first. Some junk appeared out of thin air, almost like it was beamed here. We need to send in a space expert. Because there's piles of scrappy space scrap. Something to do with the astral anomalies. Send space experts to examine space scrap. Examining space scrap will remove it from the museum. Space scrap may contain money, perks, or even exhibits. One civilization's rubbish is another's useful junk.
Announcement. Please hydrate constantly. Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm going to start recruitment, and then I'm going to go hit up the toilet while you guys get your characters in. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Right, space experts. We've got 10 people. Let's see. Space! We've got aerodynamic hair and narrow. We've got Little Rory with survival skill. Hickok with rapid restoration. Happy thoughts. Rapid restoration. So I think first one, we're going to go with hair and narrow with the speed boots. Loyal and travel sick. So I'm going to make you miserable. Whatever.
Can be exchanged for another identical ticket. But why would you do that?
You off to do a thing? Yep, spacecraft examination. It's a regular, ordinary guy. Mining at his space scrap. Celestial cell that is partially triangled. Triangle. Why is it always all Pythagoras the triangles? Okay. Oh, we have just a regular old astral anomaly display. Okay, so we've got spacecraft.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
Right, need to get a
Good for
ticket
you.
facility going
I
on.
am proud to have supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament. Their words, not mine, from the county's
Right,
archives.
going to need
If you
a
do the
assistant.
Same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me and receive game-worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost eye-wateringly historic.
So what we do is study them. So we need to admit 5 professor guests, display 3 exhibits with a level 3 decoration rating. So we need to pull these in, I guess. So let's have our... Yeah, welcome to our corner of junk. We found it from space. It probably worth something to someone. How much you give me? Oh. You found some more? Oh, wow. Wow, there's loads.
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Okay, I got this thing. Supposed to have another thing out here. There we go. Do the... Stop it! Just put the place together. I'm trying to consolidate everything. There we go. Like that. I'll even allow one before the tickets, you know, a little teaser. Welcome to the Wall of Stones. No, I don't know what they are, but they are mighty and they are ours and they are come from outer space. I think it's just areas of effect, so I think it's a good thing. I just don't know what they actually do. Astral anomaly could be because of
Guests are
intriguing.
reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Display 3 exhibits with early right, so we need a level 3 decoration rating next. So we need some stuff. Do we have anything that's all futurific? No, but we do have something that's coffee kiosk. Yes, get ourselves a coffee kiosk. Which means we're going to need another assistant. Means Lovelust. Sell food and drink. Yes, exactly what we want. Yes, they're wishing there was a... Let's go with a wide info stand glass. Go and drink in all this science. I mentioned something about a hologram under decorations, so let's try and find them. There's holograms under decorations. We need to eat some stuff we haven't eaten yet. Oh, right, staff room. It's never ending with these freaking people. Oh, we need breaks. Oh, we need a room to take our breaks in. Oh, we need a place to evacuate our bodily functions in private. Right. Yeah, so we've got to do the building edit. That's fine. It's fine, because this was going to be required, really. Let's see. So let's say they go through here. It's a little 1-2 like that. So we've got a little room there. And we're actually starting to think this through. Then it's just going to be a big old room, but I could do some stuff with this. Like, have the gift shop right here, so they have to go through the gift shop to get to the bathroom and back. Didn't say I was a good man. Let's just go with that for now. That was also, yes, expensive. But yeah, we need a gift shop. Oh, we're just making no money. So, gift shop's going to go like this, I think. And we're going to have the door there. I'm going to have another door there. So like I said, they have to go through the gift shop. And now we're doing space or science on this one. This one's space, isn't it? Yeah, so there's a set of space books for you. Good stuff, good stuff. Checkout counter, yeah, let's get you down in the corner there. A poster stand, yeah, let's get those shit hot science posters. There's so many awesome science posters out there. Anything with fractals, I'm a sucker for. Do love a nice fractal pattern. I'm gonna get a toy stand. We're gonna get a space even. They're space slugs. Of course the hat is space slugs. I don't know what I was expecting. Should have just expected that. Oh yeah, space onesie store. You'll be the jealous. You'll be the. What am I trying to say? Trying to be the envy of all your childhood people around you. Yes, perfect. They have to pass through that to get to anywhere else. Anywhere else going to... Oh yeah, we need a assistant. I have run out of assistants for now, so I'll have to get someone from here. Simon Lunk. Anna Pudding. Oh god, not a Vomino. Also, Vomino is going to haunt me as a thing. Oh no, that's right. You were going to go get sorry. Did I build it? I haven't built a skill room, have I? I sure haven't.
Time for the cheese ball scores. Hogsport,
Cheese ball.
Smogley, 0. Flemington, 3. Blyton, 2. And the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been soaked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water.
It's not from that.
Okay, I'll wait.
Oh, come on. There's always one that has to miss a line and make me sad. Oh, what to do? Alright, so that's done, that's done. Now I need to start thinking about break room for the scientists. Oh yeah, we need to decorate this area. Give me more science stuff. That's sciencey. Space button wall display. Yeah, let's get one of them. Space data display? Absolutely. They're gonna sit there and be like, nobody knows what these do. But they look neat, so we stole them and put them in our museum. I mean, you gotta have the old double space banner as well. Alright, is that missing a buzz bonus?
Announcement.
Oh, it is.
Yes,
2
sure.
buzz bonuses. Near floating balls decoration and space button wall display. Ah, well. Funny, I've just found out about those. A space button wall display. You want one too? I can arrange that. There we go. See? Look at that. Also need some floating balls and some life stations and some space probes. These things are very demanding. Space probes and balls. They want a lot of balls and they want a lot of probes. Stuff. Returning some money, that's a good thing to see as well. Now we just need to analyze an astral anomaly, which means I once again need the Sin Eater. I mean the analysis machine. Right, first things first. We're gonna need a break room. I can't put that off much longer. We're gonna need one. We're gonna need one ASAP. So let's go ahead and get a staff room down here like that.
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
Well, we've all made mistakes like that. Just throwing some random crap because why not? I don't think I've ever seen them use the video game option when I give it to them. Breaks my heart, but you know, you can't force people to play games. Probably. Yeah, just try to throw this room together as quick as I can. Wait a minute, they're supposed to have a cheese board somewhere. Where is it? There it is. That is the epitome of good enough. And then we just need the analysis room while we still got cash. Oh, you son of a... Alright.
Announcement. If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
Alright, let's try that. That's the best I can do. Hopefully that's enough. That's exactly enough. So we can get some analyses going. Let's get throw in all the little performance boosty things as well. Analysis microscope, analysis terminal. Here's your server cab. Make it really toasty in there. Also, you gotta have a fun bin. Otherwise, how do you know you work at a fun company if you don't have a fun bin? Could be anyone. Alright, now we've got an analysis room. I'm gonna go ahead and throw you into here, just because the game's told me to.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are
We're
finding
not cash,
new
but we're
exhibits
getting a lot of stuff done. Bombs?
Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see.
Really gotta pick this up soon. It's
No.
super fun.
Sorry, one more time.
You get really compulsive about wanting to get
Visit a
pristine
2 Point
versions of
museum today.
all of your stuff because
Enlightenment
you
starts
just want
here.
epic. You don't want the best possible version of a valuable historical treasure.
Frequently
What are
asked
you all doing?
questions. This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
Okay, so we're looking into that for the objective. That's fine. This one ended up being not very good for... Well, we'll put some more stuff through here because the toilets are through here. Maybe we'll get a cafeteria up and running too, so they've got to come here through here for the amenities and the cafeteria. Actually, that is a good idea. Did I build the cafeteria how I just envisioned it in my head, though? I can. We can build like the nastiest dive you've ever seen.
You're the expert.
Yeah, real greasy spooner. So what the fuck do you want? Clean my grease. I ain't cleaned my grease in 40 years. Not gonna start now. Unfortunately.
Analysis complete.
What?
Our collective knowledge has increased.
As has our chance of getting bombed from space. The artifact inside the space scrap appears to be some kind of power source. Not as clear who it might be for. 2-point space station, strange debris struck in orbit. Need to plan an expedition. I am a museum, sir. I am a museum, not a rocket scientist. What the hell? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Just use this celestial cell you scavenged. Also, oh god damn it. Alright, I need more assistance. There's no more assistance. Yeah, I got completely distracted, so what did they steal? I don't see what they stole. Maybe they stole from the... Oh, it's vandalism. Sorry, not an actual thing. Alright, yeah, we need the glowering box. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's go instead for curved info stand. Just curve in all that knowledge and condense it.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
That's fair. Alright, guys, Shield, let's hire you. Wait, your job is sit in that chair.
Exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Right, how are we doing on staff? Oh, staff, there we go. We need, oh yeah, we need janitor. We definitely need a janitor. I haven't got a janitor yet. Well, we're gonna have to go for just a random janitor instead of one of you. Could have been one of you. This guy can work the workshop. Worth it. Grabbing him now. He decreases happiness and he likes vending machines. Well, whatever. I need him. That's the important thing. Hey, Marty, chickens. They get devoured by undead squids. We're gonna need another expert. We need another space expert. I just feel like, unfortunately, I'm gonna get you lot.
Announcement. Information stands.
Yeah, rapid restoration. Actually, no, you're fly tipping. Photographic memory and bookworm. Yes, let's go with that. That's better. All right, we've got some talent hired on. Looks like we're going into orbit. Space. Yep, there's now a space version of this as well. All right, who's going into space? It's Heronara. And I can't prevent... No, I can't prevent the helicopter damage, which is a problem. And meteor mites. Oh no, that's not good either. Wait for someone more appropriate, I think, for that one. I've got an extension for Twitch integration, Void Dragon. Okay, so
Thank you for visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
Oh, I am very not done. Guess we're gonna need to, yeah, let's go ahead and do a building edit here. Nope, wrong button. I mean, that's another okay, we cannot afford to be doing this. Doing it anyway. Because we need access to at least one more room. I've got the golf shop, we've got the staff rooms up and running, right? Yep. Yeah, we need a training room. I'm very good at squeezing them into a tiny space, so... Yeah, that's a requirement. That's a requirement.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. A quick tip for all you budding horticulturalists out there. Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown trousers. Invest in the appropriate equipment. Fly fields and shoulder-length gauntlets are a must and can be found at any boutique botanist worth its weight in fertilizer.
No assistance
Remember,
for the...
To enjoy anything with sophistication,
Yeah, we need more
nature,
assistance.
one must spend through their upturned nose.
What do we need for the best thing going into this? So, we need someone with the air piloting skill. Right. Well, we can give it to Annika Curtains. Actually, Lovelust, you could be our pilot wings. Part-time coffee kiosk and part-time helicopter pilot.
Travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
So I got some training going on for that. Cursed out over something stupid. Ah, I hate that. Oh, I forgot to start the recruitment. That's on me. Need a lot more assistance. Ah, there we go.
School trip arriving soon.
Oh, I had a school trip.
That's your
Hooray!
warning. Okay.
Requirement, a nice smelling face. Your face smells nice, McDougal. I mean, does it not? I'd be shocked if your face doesn't smell nice. What do you mean escaped? Wait, how old is that? Oh, we've got people just praying over there. Okay, we nearly got him ready with the skill we need. Excellent. Right, can we try that again? We need Harinara, but we need Harinara who can dodge helicopter damage. So it's an expert specifically I need. Right, I need to use this a little better. So we need an expert. Neither of them have a thing, so let's see if we can get another expert, but with what we need.
Guests are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
I'm not the CCCP, Harinara. That might be a nice area to fill up with stuff. All donation stands fill to capacity. All one of them. How many security guards have I got? Why do you keep on going for like supernatural, not on a supernatural map?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money.
There we go.
and
Junk
with the whole-
foodies. Wood dragon's got aerodynamics, photographic memory, sea legs. Let's go with that one. Bit cheaper too. Right, so we need to. I should have checked. You already had the skill though. We need a recruitable space expert. who doesn't have a skill. Sadly, no, that's not going to do it. Literally, Bella Machan here is going to have to do it. Oh, hang on. No, Quentin Roswell already has the skill. So he's already got the skill, then that's our problem solved. So now, we can do that, pick that. And we take Quentin Roswell and we don't have to deal with the asteroid event at all. And then we just get Warp Boost and Meteor Mites. Combined rank of 3 or higher, it's just whatever.
To our team,
There you go, just chop her up to space.
expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, where's my other security guys? There is no other security guys. I forgot. What you mean it's them? Oh. Yeah, we need more security guys. Because the guy in the box can't do his donation collections, which means we can't get any cash at the moment. Okay, Thomasina Shandy. You're hired. Okay, hey, Bottom P. Galactic bulb we're waiting to find at the moment. You know, casual space exploration from my helicopter pad, as you do.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Just don't get attached. No names. See, Quentin Roswell's ill with space mumps now. Quentin Roswell, I just realized. Oh, that's the galactic bulb. Okay. It's intimidating, it's an astral anomaly, and it's a space flower, so it prevents guest environment decay. Try placing them together and see if that looks nice. Not that I think that's what your job is. Thank you for the mono beast infestation.
As a keen and fastidious benefactor, when visiting a museum, I enjoy evoking the wonder and odorous sophistication of yesteryear.
Oh,
I do
yes.
this by bringing oversized novelty checks, with which I write donations. As I pompously
Very
bestow
reasonable.
those burdensome pledges, I feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist funding the next wing of a great library
Ooh, look at
or
that.
experimental hospital. The times may change, and my checks may bounce, but I invite you to donate with frivolity.
Guests who view the Cybergonia flower are immune to their environment dropping for a short time. Oh, that's cool. Professors make donations based on knowledge rather than buzz, so we want to know more about this stuff. I haven't set up a tour yet. Upgrade Deconstructor to Deconstructor 3. What the fuck's a Deconstructor? I'm gonna upgrade that. Ooh.
Announcement.
Warm.
Children should be clean and not form herds.
Yes, no herds of children. Let's see, who can we send up next? Who's going up to space again? That's the first thing we found. If we send Herodara, we can't do the asteroid field again. This isn't going to work. Why can't I use Quentin Roswell again? Because he has meteor mites, of course. Which means in that case, I need to send him, if I remember this correctly. We go start expedition, we go there. And then there. We send Quentin Roswell here. I have no idea why the game's just gone completely silent. Yeah, sorry. The M key is a shortcut for mute, which is like I've never seen that in a game. Right, I need to set up a tour. Yeah, tour stand will start here next to where the coffee is. Right. And then we're like, hear ye. Look, we got this fucking box thing. We got this square thing. They look a bit like that thing from that game about the stuff. And then they come around here, and then they finish it. Look at this swirly piece of shit that we found. Length is a bit long, apparently. Maybe we can turn off U2. That's 3-star.
The museum.
Oh, significantly less if I add that.
We need better, more attractive objects.
Lots of jobs for janitors around. Then yes, we should definitely recruit some more janitors. You're right. We don't have any, but you're right. We should start.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
They found something. What did they find us? Bonus XP.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Luckily, the only exhibits are here. Look at this herd of professors. Well, actually. It's the sound they make. Right. Do we have any janitors? Piper 3K is a janitor. It's a herd of well-actuallys. I need to send you out again. Nope, nobody needs to go to the hospital. I'm okay with that. Again, I would rather send Quentin Roswell. I mean, his name is literally Roswell. And he just got better from space mumps, and he might get space mumps again. For some reason, we're high up on a crane. Wasn't expecting it to be a crane. That's kind of terrifying. Right, what's this thing do? Nearest space probe decoration. Right, let's have a look into these probes. Ah, I can claim it. Space probe. Yeah, that's the thing I need to build. So it's that. It's down here somewhere. I'm glad there's a search I can just do.
If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
There we go, bit of buzz increase. Now we're talking. We've unlocked the space station, because of course we have. Just here, have a space station. We're now space looters, sure. It says, I keep the loot. Because that's what we do as a museum. Oh, that'd be horrible, Bolin P. Having to, like, cycle the sides that you're building on to maintain a balance in the central point. Oh. Like that physics-based builder that was kind of done as, like, a joke. Expedition finished. What did we win? Well, Quentin Roswell just leveled up. Celestial Cell. It's epic, but we've already got one.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk.
What's the deconstructor then? Is that something? Is that this? Oh, it is that. And we can upgrade it to deconstructor 2. I mean, I may as well, right? That's what we need to do to finish the objective off. Yeah, like this, we can just feed that into there. Analyze. We probably do need another assistant. Yes, Quad should be in the cafeteria.
Get off your phone!
Mom, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Breaking private
SlothNet,
property.
when slower is better.
Did I put a onesie stand? There's the onesie stand. Not getting a lot of children though, sadly. Oh, now get a free patch of grass to touch. Yep, you're doing your research and I'm doing mine. Oh, what's going on? We got any offers going on there? No, quarterly crime report. We stopped some crime. The crime has been sufficiently decrimed.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
I wouldn't go that far. Oh, that's sold out. I see. You know, I'm going to go ahead and put a second checkout in here, just so there's 2 people working the gift shop at all times. Just seems to work out better that way for us. Mr. Skinner to the manager's office. To the manager's office, Mr. Skinner. Oh, that's fine. Do it like that. So someone should be doing. We got more people who can get skilled up. Who we got? We got Annika Curtains. So it's curtains for curtains. Well, Pilot Wings is rubbish on her. Let's go ahead and do speed training. Just a solid first move for everybody to have as their opening gambit, regardless of what they're working for.
Those
That'll do.
feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
That's the game politely saying I have low attractiveness. Because, well, I mean, I know I'm very familiar with that, but in this particular case, it means I've not been putting down enough decorative items. Are there any nice sci-fi wallpapers that we could unlock? Or just use, I mean, we got zigzag blue, that doesn't sound very sci-fi. I mean, we've got marble white, smart aqua, high-tech grey. Well, I mean, that's kind of just sort of promising, isn't it? Then I realised I think this is actually that. So what's this exactly do? Space flower. I feel like we're just doing a lot of damage here. Let's have you be less grubby too. Frames? No, everything seems fine on my end. I'm not seeing any dropping frames.
Cautious when learning about alien life forms.
Healthily skeptical.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
We now have access to the life station. The celestial cell has been deconstructed to earn money and a perk. Do I actually have any janitors, or have I forgotten to hire them again? Damn it, Lovelust Mono Beast infestation! Why would you do this? I got 2 janitors, but I need more janitors. I also have far too many experts. Is that an earthquake? I am squeaking a profit somehow. Alright, who's going up to space? I'm taking credit in Roswell, so we don't have to deal with the asteroid field. Simple as that.
Asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Which is actually correct. Toilets are in the bathroom. I mean, where do you keep your toilets? In a house at the bottom of your yard? It's crazy talk. We found a celestial triangle cell again. Yeah, in a shed. Like an animal. Go to visit the reptilian space boat. Alright, we need more janitors again. The game is being very insistent about that. Yeah, it's because of all the monobrows. You caused all these, like, dead poos to appear all over the place. We've been attacked by mono beasts. Hey, I don't remember putting that there. Where are these coming from? They're just starting to show up by themselves. Donations, please.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Yeah, this is a great game because they've actually found a way to get around the problem of how do you get people to engage with the creativity part of this game if they're not someone who's necessarily creative like myself. So I often don't care about the aesthetics of games because I'm very much like a min-max the placement of stuff to get the right amount of bonuses and move on kind of player for this kind of game, and I like the fact that it does that. So it's like you can just by being very clever with or you know, just by brute forcing your way with enough various items in a spot, you can keep moving forwards. So it's now okay. Recognition from the Department of Culture. Oh, good. We're being evaluated for our collection of space exhibitions. We need to get an exceptional rating. I need to get some decorations. Let's pause. Let's get some decorations on the go. Got to be some fancy space lights we can put up or something, right? Surely. Hi, fancy space lights? No, that's a metal plant. Don't get me wrong, metal as fuck, but... Yeah, here we go. Wall tube lights. Good enough. Let's put a metal plant down just for the funsies. There we go. Okay, perfect.
Should make the jump and get on with
They also want us to show off an impressionist statue, which I'm totally okay with. Those usually do fine by themselves. And they hate litter, which I'm hoping to deal with these janitors that I'm hiring. I mean, I've got 3 of them, and 2 are available rather than sweeping litter, so I think we're sorting it out. Yeah, there's an all, and then it splits off into subgroups here and there. Oh, crate. We found a celestial cell.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Get that analysed so that these scientist guys prefer knowledge over buzz. So we need to learn as much as we can about these things, which means that they'll start producing more knowledge, which the scientists will donate more over. Yeah, the economy of the game takes some getting used to, but it's really good. Because it is basically the what if theme park or theme hospital, but for a museum. So you get lots of nice bonuses for like place this near this, and this will get a bonus. Place this near this, and this will get a bonus. Yeah, there we go. We've got the place nice and clean.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Okay, VIP. Nope, nothing and nothing. And that concludes that tour. So we can go that way. To unlock that, we need to reach Enlightenment level 5 in space. But first, we can go down to here and set up this expedition. Quentin Roswell, yeah, I mean, no, you know, let's send Tritosi's on a break. Let's club him over the head and stick him in a rocket ship and bottle him off to a shore win. I mean, he's on a break. He doesn't get a say. That's how it works. See you in 60 days, but I'm not dead. Okay, they need the okay, a lot of people suddenly decided they need the toilet, and all of my toilets are break. Oh, why?
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed.
Someone hit me with the poo wave.
Or incontinence.
I'm gonna hit star visit. I don't care. Probably should have waited for the poo wave to be dealt with before I did the visit, make or break visit, but there you go. Good news, some of the toilets are working.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Floating
Anything good?
balls. Okay, exhibit buzz for celestial cell. Aren't these all celestial cells? Yeah, they're just called weird things. Have a cultural day. Yeah, there comes our assistance. Yeah, everyone's returning to where everyone basically has to run to the toilet. Also, all the toilets are broken, so your toilet has to get fixed whenever someone triggers that event. And that's a Twitch chat triggered event. Right, have I got a workshop built? I haven't built a workshop yet. I probably should do that. Actually, I'm not seeing a lot of children, so maybe I don't need to do the interactive one so much.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner.
Don't look now, it
Only
won't help
on
at
2
all.
Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
Rub our face in the grass. No. Indubitably quite. Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties? Hey, scientists gave me money.
Children found talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
We've got going on down there. That's outgoings. We're struggling a bit of money. Yeah, starting to trend downwards a little bit. Hopefully this exploration will pay off.
We've got to have money.
Probably going to expand the building over in this way. Like pull out the wall on this side. Then we can backfill and do some stuff. I like to get 2 helipads because you can send multiple excursions out when you do that. And everybody's got irritable trowel. Right when I need an exceptional inspection rating.
Toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Buzz decreased, probably because of litter, yeah. No worries, Sarasa. Get to work, janitor. Immediately ignores all the vomit and walks off in a different direction. Oh, he's going to clean someone's vomit. Look at these Wallace and Gromit monstrosities. Yay, loot crate. Oh. Why not plan a journey of my own to the moon? I heard it's very economical this time of year. Yeah, unlock the moon. Just quite casually sitting there on my objective list.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
Hey, we got a rating of good, but not exceptional. Wasn't Kill the Moon a Doctor Who episode? Which unfortunately it turned out it was just moon spiders again. Very disappointing. Alright, so we're hiring. What am I doing here? First up. Alright, so to unlock that we need to reach Enlightenment 5, which is just looting stuff. Oh, this does reward them. And then that just rewards bonus XP, but we could do that. Send Quentin Roswell, who seems to be doing just fine. So may as well just get that out of the way then.
Exhaustive expeditions.
We've got some nice sci-fi benches. I feel like we should have some nice sci-fi... space bench, exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. And I've like, you know... the corner benches up around the cafeteria to make it a real pain for people to... Yeah, I thought that one might have been a bit of a pain. Never mind. You can shoot down the moon in the old Terminator shot game. I mean, shooting the moon is a time-honored tradition. Like GTA 3, or was it Vice City or San Andreas, or all of them. But at least some, if not all of those three, had, like, if you shot the moon, it would keep getting larger. As a thing. Still need to get this up to 1-star rating, and then do remote rock pop-up exhibition.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
No, we don't. You're an exemplary performer. Employee. I don't know why I call you a performer. Quadrillion has leveled up and has now got a spare skill slot for us to ram something in. I'm gonna make you... I'm just thinking if I picked that, that's not been very helpful. But I'll yeah, give you pilot wings. They're good to spread around a bit, especially when you get into multi-person missions. There they are, exploring the space station. Nobody move! I'm a curator. I am the auditor of reality.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
For guided tours.
This past weekend,
I think we just need more
I took a trip
experts.
to the Lower Bullocks
Yes, we need another
Turnip
expert.
Emporium, a museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, gonna throw in an extra expert for reasons. Alright, I'll start another wave of recruitment for people to join. Not the most profitable one, this one, but I appreciate the fact that each of the different types of museum have their own
children. And goodbye,
their own
everyone else.
mechanics. Oh, field tripping. Why are flies so annoying? Flies, especially in this heat, very annoying. Yes. I think it's because, especially if you're like me, like heat can make your mood quite snappy, and flies are very easy to just snap in irritation towards, especially when you're warm like this. I should probably not have put the toilet this far over here. This is proving to not be a great idea. No, at least put the door here, right? You know what, that's not a bad idea. Alright, hold on. What do you mean invalid exit? Invalid horse shit, you mean?
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Invalid exit? Well, it was worth a try, I guess. Alright. Cancel all of that. Simon Junkin assistant has just leveled up and is now becoming a pilot wings. Walk through toilets.
Expedition complete.
Good. Give me my crate.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Quentin Roswell, MVP. Need to step up your game, chat. He found me bonus XP.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Oh,
No one takes
good.
our stuff.
Quentin Roswell gets his speedy boots. Okay, smash the requirements there. So we need to unlock the moon, as you do. Achieve spaceflight. Oh, of course, yes. I'll get right on that. Now, yeah, they want interactive displays. Now they're starting to ask for interactive displays, which means we're going to need a workshop. We've got some cash, so let's get this workshop done. I don't think that's going to work. Nope. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. But
Frequently asked questions. The
That
museum
might.
cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
no, I think this one needs to be 4x4. Specifically 4x4. Okay. So we're going to need to build this out a bit. Again. Excellent. Now I can get that free workshop doing. Yeah, we want this. We want that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it simple, stupid. And then we need to get in like all of the bonus stuff that we can get. So the tweak table, yep, that's going in. The money is dropping like cakes. Don't know why they're dropping like cakes. I don't know how cake drops apart from very suddenly and depressingly.
Guests left speechless by an exhibit are reminded to snap out of it.
All right. What can we build? Tudor Fox photosynthesizer. That sounds more biology-based. Relic River. Well, at least we've got the option. Well, even the staff are taking their meals here. Maybe move that door over there, then we can expand that a little bit.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of
Cheesy
snacks.
Gubbins.
Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese.
0 point.
0.
So that gave us nothing. The space station was a complete waste of time, so we need to unlock access to the moon. And for that we need to reach enlightenment in the stars, which means we need to get farming the orbit then. Gotcha. Alright, Quentin Roswell, you are now the designated rocket man.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief. You can keep going.
Yes, especially you. Thank you, Mr. Woodring, for the negative event. All staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel.
Expedition team.
Which means for the next few days, they have increased toilet discomfort. And, yeah, so they just need the toilet a lot more. Do it because you care. I feel like that's a contradictory statement to your actions. Right? I feel like your behavior is contrary to the statement. Assistant needed in cafeteria. Yay, I'll take War Dog as a cop. Who destroys toilets, apparently. There we go, that frees up a security guy as well. But what I need is an assistant. Oh, an assistant with pilot wings? Yes, please.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Fetching the crowbar. Love he's called Quentin Roswell and he's our best space explorer. Oh, it's another galactic bulb. That's great. I've already got an epic one. So what we do instead is we take this galactic bulb and we stick it in the grinder. And then it gives us more knowledge, which means these then transmit more knowledge to people looking at them, which is great on this map because we have a lot of scientists who donate more based on knowledge rather than buzz. Each artifact's got a buzz rating and a knowledge rating to represent one whoa cool thing versus the actual sort of representing the actual scientific understanding beneath it. It's a cool mechanic. So what'll happen is one of our experts will study this. We put you in like embarrassing outfits. I know we can. I'm gonna make everybody, yep. You are all Indiana Jones now. We don't have any spare cash, but we are a positive income.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Thing is, they're funny and informative because they clue you into the things you need to be keeping an eye on. So at the moment, she's just said with that comment, my security is good. I don't have to worry about security for now. Like, she's got a lot of funny comments, but if you actually listen to what she's saying, they're giving the player hints. Like your hotel. If she keeps going on about your museum being ugly, you probably want to build some more decorative stuff. VIP. If only an exhibit would mysteriously fall on them or vaporize them. How terrible that would be.
Analysis complete.
Planet
Our collective
Decal.
knowledge has increased.
So if we check that now, yeah, see now it's got a knowledge rating of 1, meaning it imparts extra knowledge to someone who goes to look at it. I'm going to go ahead and put in a glass info stand right here next to our special boy. So, oh, look at that, full of cash. Alright, so we need to send you back to space. We need to get more knowledge on the go, so off you go. Hey, Mr. Void Dragon, I hope you're good at avoiding helicopter damage, because you might have your face broken. Well, you'll get 15% more XP. So, there is that.
Struggling to find donation stands are asked to look
Assistant needed in the gift shop. That means we need another assistant then, doesn't it? Start recruitment.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Goodbye and good riddance. Alright, assistants, what do we got? Ticket selling speed. Immunity to seasickness.
Someone should probably help them.
No, Bella, stop. I'm hiring you. Just because Bella Stop is a funny name. Bella, stop! No! Ah, look at you in your little alien hat. Oh, right, yeah, that means you really badly need the toilet. I need to think about this door then, don't I?
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's time for some news.
Kinky.
Where Minister for Culture Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other members of the department were videoed using a centuries-old priceless vase as a fondue pot for an unsolicited, after-hours scoff and quaff session. It remains to be seen what the consequences may be. But one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something
Alright, I
different.
can't fix that. I probably could, but can't be bothered. Oh, crate's arrived. Yes, it has, and the helicopter needs fixing. But what did Mr. Void Dragon win, besides a level up? He didn't even get a mangled face. And he won me a celestial cell, which I can break down one more time. Hang on though, double triangles, that's you. Yeah, you're average, so you be gone.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Get myself the better version of the artifact, and then we can break down the other one we just got. Like that, and then like that. All these Indiana Joneses. Hey, we got the Yetis showing up. We have got Yetis showing up. That's an actual alien. Steveline Dabble. They want to reach a total buzz of 3,500. Space enthusiast. They might be just a cosplayer, I guess, but... And they like Cheesemonger artifacts. All the Dr. Joneses are my staff only, so all the junior experts. It's just an outfit set per job.
Children found jumping up and down will be asked to pick a side.
Space bins unlocked. Nice. Celestial cells announced the
Analysis
thing.
complete.
Yeah, I learned that some of these have slots that I can slot things in, but just not today with these. Oh, we have unlocked the moon. Alright, I'm looking for some volunteers to survive on the moon.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Good.
Phew.
Damn. And what skills do we need for the moon? Yeah, survival skills and a janitor or a space expert is what we need. So survival skills, no. Or a janitor. Well, little Ruri Sarasa, you can't get survival skills. It has to be on an actual professor. Well, Schitzenheim. Alright, Jacques Pulsaro, if that is your real name. Also gross, ew. But you're gonna have to be our guy. Jack Pulsaro. Pulsar, I guess, but still,
Returning
gross.
guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
No, she's got a point. I've got another one of these. Yeah, you know what? It's free stuff. I'll put it over here with the rest of the toilet shinies. There you go. Does it make you think? Okay, it makes you right, but still. Look at all this stuff. It just falls out of the sky, so I shove it in this building. It's probably safe to be around. Don't think about it. Just buy a ticket and check out Dodgy Darksaber's House of Space Stuff.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
I'm just going to put the Dodgy right out there. That's entirely on you if you trust Dodgy Darksaber. Hey, it might work out. It might not. It's a bit dodgy. Alright, so that's all doing well. We've unlocked the moon. Now we need to display an anomaly table of cosmos. Alright, let's see about getting that. Clive Courgette. These are not real names, game. I think we've got our survival skill done. We did. We really needed... Yeah, we need a pilot wings janitor, so little Rory Sarasa, you're getting the training for the pilot wings. Having the dodgy bit said out loud is admittedly a refreshing change of pace. Hey now! I'm at best disreputable, usually. I don't usually sink as low as dodgy. But I'm not above disreputable when it's incredibly funny for the stream. Oh, look at him go. People are wrestling. Look at that. Loads of people using the sofa. Love to see it. I haven't seen anybody use this yet.
We've got time for a little more on my trip to Turnip
You know,
Town.
the PlayStation 64 cast.
More interesting than the Animal Kingdom. Take that, pandas.
The Mega
Botany
SNES.
is delicious. It's beautiful. It's terrifying, and it's terribly
The Nintendo
funny.
Saturn. I don't know. I'm
We
running out
have
of
so much to learn from plants.
horrible hybrid
They
console
next to
concepts.
nothing from us.
Okay, so we're sending Mr. Courgette. It looks like you're just gonna have to take some helicopter damage. Sorry, folks. Nothing can be done about it.
Requires medical attention. Not this again.
The Xbox 5. So I'm tempted to get a Steam Deck just because I like stuff like that. Technology-wise. Lovelust is now leveled to rank 5 and has gained a new training slot. Which means Lovelust is now going to be aerodynamically trained for faster movement. How exciting. Where everyone scurries. Such a cool game. I like the concept's neat. I like the fact that they actually do, like, each map's got different stuff to keep you on your toes, like different types of artifacts to work with, or, you know, different predominant crowds. And none of my ticket booths are staffed by assistants. Ultra Tosi's just leveled up. Yep, you also need to be aerodynamic. I guess we need another... Just started recruitment, sorry folks. But Fred Beer, that's a name you can trust. Delicate and loyal, works for me. Oh, a dilemma. The team is on course to cross paths with an unspecified alien fleet. How do we handle this? Fire first, take us to your leader, reroute. Take us to your leader, which adds 7 days. Turns out aliens can be friendly. They fit your vessel with advanced engines. Oh, no, that's good. Excellent.
But alien exhibits are normal. Just
Through the power of archaeology, Mr. Void Dragon. Which is a mystical force that is not to be trifled with. It's come back from space as well. That's the more impressive thing.
attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
All right, what did we win? The Table of Cosmos. The space anomaly is currently not understood. It may have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function, but we're not the people to ask. All right, let's put that over here near the previous area's donation bucket, and we'll do it. Let's do it there because it's like a 360 area thing. So let's do that. Then we're going to want to do, let's do a nice glass info stand. This random piece of cool ass shit was found in space. Look at it. Cool shit from space. Wouldn't get this at Madame Tussauds, would ya?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I'm going to go ahead and fit a buzz boost on that one too.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
More junk. Alright, what do we need to buzz this baby up? Near a space button wall display, this can be arranged. Space button wall displays. There we go. Space button wall display. So we do that. And that counts for it. Lovely. So now it's happy about that. We just need to decorate the ever-loving shit out of this area. So we're going to need... Well, the Grows is going to trigger a surprise thing for the staff, so I won't tell anyone. Shh. But, yeah. We'll be... Let's see. This is all Weblantis stuff. Here we go. Space banners. This is what we're talking about. Give me that double space banner. Look, behold, here it is, the piece of cool shit from space itself. Come and behold, it's spacey cool shitness. Okay, McDougal, some fast... Oh, who broke the toilets again? You dirty buggers. You dirty, dirty buggers. Also, I'm conveniently broke again. In Minecraft. Yeah, I can see that. I just need security guards to actually deal with it. The problem is they also need the toilet.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you
Activate. Oh, hang on. Activate anomaly. How do I activate it? Oh, we need. Yes, we need a square, an S, and a circle. Gotcha. Well, there's a square. Then we need like an S. There's a 0. Yeah, one's disappeared. And then we need that weird S one, which I don't see. Is that an S? No, that's a circle. So we need to just wait until we get RNGesus on our side for the next lot to drop, apparently. I mean, to be fair, this is coming over here. This has got to be part of this. Maybe that's what the S is.
Get off your phone!
I did something.
But, Mum,
Oh, I've done something.
been on it for 9 hours.
By virtue of sheer novelty, the public seem intrigued with your heap of space junk. While I don't usually condone goose chases of the wild variety, this is exactly the kind of resourceful showmanship the sector needs. Tarquin Foxbridge, Department of Culture, unlocking Close Encounter, Model Earth, Star Floor, Star Wall.
There are reports of an unidentified fallen object in Pebbly Island. The astral anomaly is currently under investigation at the newly founded Space Museum. But with answers on the county's surface in short supply, will 2 Point turn to the stars and their inhabitants for much-needed answers?
Astrology!
Maybe.
No.
But we're asking you. Write in and let us know what you think.
No,
We'll read out
I
the
don't want to
best
know.
ideas and probably some of the worst later in the week.
It's all the worst.
Won't get off their devices. Then you need SlothNet.
The
An
cheese
online connection
moongers.
So slow. so
Waxine of the
frustrating.
planet
Your kids will have
Mozzastella.
no
Oh,
choice
God.
But to do something else with their time.
You've been finding strange objects on your expeditions for space cheese. We don't know what they are, but they're not cheese. I'm very good at identifying things that aren't cheese as well.
Better.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Mr. Void Dragon has now leveled up. Complete an expedition to Musa Stella. Find and display a cheese moonga artifacts exhibit. Serve 20 guests a melted cheese medley. And pay savage satisfaction must be 75%. He forgot the crackers, Gromit! Damn right there's a pay bin. It worked immediately.
Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Okay, we have good toilets.
Vandals, caught vandalizing.
Excellent.
We stopped them, obviously.
Yeah, I think we need a second ticket line for this sci-fi-ness. I'm gonna do it that way to confuse them, because I'm kind of an arse. Oh, we've got plenty of assistants. One of you lazy buggers can definitely man this. Well, one pay bin big enough. It depends on how quickly they get emptied. It's the security people who do the emptying. So I think that might just be gift shop stuff. You know, I can't find a way to get this door right for the toilets here. Seemed like a good plan, but then I realised just how much time's got to be wasted. Well, speaking of time wasting, I've got an ad break incoming, which is a good time for me to wrap up for the evening, I think, given that it is 11 p.m. Thank you all very much for watching. This is 2 Point Museum, a game about looting valuable artifacts to keep them safe in a museum until such time as we hopefully never have to give them back. Squatters' rights, but for artifacts. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. I'll see you next time. Have a great evening. I don't really have... Oh, I don't think I have outro music at all. I lost the outro music. Never mind. Take care, folks.